everybody, and welcome to today's stream, where, let's put it simply, we're playing champs. Now, if you haven't seen the video that I uploaded on Sunday, then you might be slightly surprised that there's a new player in my team. Oh my god! Because we packed Antoine Griezmann, bam-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Things you absolutely love to see. So he is now in the team. And we're using him instead of Rodrigo for now to see how much I enjoy him. We've used him so far in the tournament and in a load of squad battles where I've not actually been playing. Because I needed to do a few things over the last couple of days. We've done a couple of Evos. So a lot of these guys have actually finally gone through everything. For Taru, I put through that Flash, whatever it was, Adama-esque Evo. And I've also, literally just before starting the stream, I thought I'd do it off stream just to make it easier. I have just acquired Fred. So that tournament is done. We don't need to worry about that anymore. We are all over it. You love to see it. So, let's play. Champs! Here we go, here we go. Good afternoon, hello everybody. Beza, Callum, William, Jap, Zinch, hello. Have I used Wilson yet? Sophia Wilson, I've used her on loan a couple of times, that's it. In like the early gauntlets. I did pack Griezmann, yes. Wow, okay, first game of champs, a very different and interesting team, kind of scary. We play you tomorrow expecting a tough game. You shouldn't. We are not good. So if I was you, I would expect to win. You're what, still second even after that loss? Maybe third? We're down in what, like 14th? He's got 3 Blackburn players versus me. Does he? Incredible stuff. Bet you could have any championship players against me and they would probably be from a squad that's beat us, or we've failed to win against this season. So, yeah. It is what it is. Okay. Game 1, though, this is not what I like coming up against. Like, quirky squads, meaning good player. I want an easy start to champs, please. Okay. I mean, yes, Steffi should have scored his chance, but it's also one of the best saves I've seen in a very, very long time. Live. It was unbelievable. Like, that's prime Schmeichel starfish save right there. An elite player does put it back where the like cross or pass came from. Or they take a touch, but it was a crazy save. How on earth is that a foul? I can't switch to Van Dijk. Oh, this is just a grim start, isn't it? I know we're not losing yet. But what is going on? What's that touch? Oh, Jesus. You paid 10k for +1 passing. Why on... you might be the only person in the world that did that Evo. Why on earth would you do it? Masab, I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. Oh, go away, Pogba. Oh. Yep, now what? Get on side! Get on side! One touch, bang! Nearly! The amount of time that your players with really good attacking positioning spend offside is upsetting. Griezmann is the ball. Oh, that's so poor that that hasn't managed to get past him there. Ooh. Van Dijk is just not kept close to him at all. I don't know what I'm doing defensively. I'm hoping for the best defensively. Like, this is basically a worst case scenario for a game one. Outside of coming up against like an absolute pro. But yeah, right there, I'm trying to switch players. It's not going exactly where I'm hoping for. And so we are really just hoping that we get in the way. Like, it's not even as if it's like, it doesn't have to be good attacking. I'm just not really in control of anything I'm doing. It does happen in this game. Panicking whilst defending, I feel like happens more so this year than any other year. And once you start, it's so hard to recover from because you keep trying to play a switch and then you keep switching to the wrong play, or you're then dragging people out of position. And if you had just stayed a little bit more calm, you probably could have like really easily got the ball back. But no, instead, your left back's at right back, your centre backs are on the moon, you're just... No one's in position. I mean, when you're up against someone that's like really good at dribbling, especially if they're on low ping, yeah. Oh, he didn't think we'd go for the double cutback for the finesse. But yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for tuning in. Holy cooked, what, for their goal? Again, sort of, but a lot of defensive panic. Obviously, the thing is, sometimes the reason why panic defending works is because how on earth do you predict what the person defending is going to do when you're attacking if they have no idea what they're doing? If they're just player switching all over the place and everyone's getting pulled into positions where they shouldn't be, how do you attack against that? No, that was so close. Faisal, I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you are too. Hopefully you had a good weekend. And welcome into today's stream! Haaland, a prime example why you don't play a high line when you don't need to. That's the way they play. But yeah, you should adapt to your opponents. And a lot of teams and managers don't do that. Did you boo full time at the KP? Nope. But I also did not stay at the end to clap any of them off. I just left basically immediately. I did a vlog from the game, which always go up on the football channel. There will be a vlog for tomorrow's game. If you want to see my thoughts and everything on these matches. Ooh. I had to cancel that because he just didn't really do it. That was very odd. Matt, unfortunately, I've never had a cat, so can't be me. Go! What a ball! Chip shots beat the keeper so easily, but why are they so inaccurate? The amount of times that they go wide or hit the post is kind of crazy. Oh, that was nearly great play. She's not offside because they played it to me. You clown. You're a joke game. Crap. Did the campaign pick yesterday, got cornerstones? Palmer! Have you tried him out? Is he an absolute monster? Ooh. Suddenly you liked football again yesterday. Yeah. Crazy, the occurrence and the timing of it. Ah, crap. Damn it! What's the footy channel name? If you just search, like, Birdie Football, you'll find it. On the YouTube... Actually, no. You can go to the link tree in the bio, and all of the links are in there that you need. But yeah, Birdie Football should pick it up. I might rename it to, like, Scott Bird Football. Because I've got that for golf. I've got that for music. It's also tempting to, like, sort of change that for this as well, to, like, gaming. Ah, damn it. Did Squad Battle Rewards get upgraded? No idea. Did I see Claudia Pina 87 got more expensive? No. As in, like, when? Are you joking? Right, we read that perfectly. This game feels laggy AF. Which is not fun. Nod that down. Marquinhos. The amount of pros that we use in Marquinhos over the last couple of days. Yeah, maybe he's like the best on the game. He's certainly up there. We read that though. Christ almighty. Keep that run going. No! The AI interception goes huge. Yeah, this game is laggy. Really, really laggy. Decide to play midfield. I said that after the last game, didn't I? Like, how good the midfield looked at the end of the previous game. If you start that, you'll be in a much better place. Oh, we moved the goalie across goal. Fair play. Best Leicester game you've been to? I mean... that really depends on what exactly the question means. In terms of, like, best performance, best results, best atmosphere, the best day as a result of the game, etc. Because you've obviously got the day we lifted the Premier League, but the game wasn't incredible. I don't really remember anything from it. You have the FA Cup final win, but then you also have, like, Roma away. We have Man City away, where that was the day I thought we might actually win the Prem. Man United at home, the 5-3. Just iconic and crazy. Shoot, man! What is going on? Why is this game so laggy? How is my Claudia Pina on 2... my Kachawi on 2 chem? Because of the other players and manager? I can't believe how laggy this feels. This is the worst connection I think I've had in a champs game this year. Oh, this is grim. Just feels so slow. Definitely using more, let you know. Sounds good. Centre-backs remembered to defend properly. It's crazy what happens when that occurs, isn't it? We'll take the corner. That's GG. We're playing champs. Best result, then best performance, then best moment. Best moment, I would probably say, is the FA Cup. Best performance? I'm not sure because I've probably been to some away games where we've absolutely slapped someone, but I just can't really remember it. Or not even away games, but at home as well. I mean, maybe the Man City away. But then that's also potentially best result. Wow. Slapped. I think Van Dijk is great. I'm amazed that that isn't the popular opinion this year. And that he's as cheap as he is. Because Intercept Plus is unbelievable, which is why so many people are using Marquinhos at the top level, like the pro events and stuff like that. It's really, really good. And he just bullies people. So I think he's an absolute machine. But Kachawi is on 2 chem because I have a D1 Arcama manager and I have Kunde. Oh, and Griezmann for the French. So, yeah. Right. Game 1 done. Let's go. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 Marquinhos unreal for you. Yeah. As I say, the last couple of days you've had the pro events on. And Marquinhos has been the most used centre-back. I didn't really watch any of it. I had it on to get the packs, and then as soon as I earned the packs, I turned it off. But I did see a few tweets about it as well. Oh, there's just 3 men around Gula. What am I supposed to do? Interesting, though, that you can get something out of the 3-5-2. I like that. Oh, he looked on as if he was getting the ball. He got dragged away. I was scammed there. Oof. I thought he'd move the keeper, so I went near post, and Griezmann has just somehow put it wide. That's disappointing. Kvara. Oh. That was such a slow shot. But, right in the corner. So 2 games to kick things off in champs. Both against good level players. Not fun. Does that mean matchmaking's going to be kind to me later on? No, of course not. Constant second man press defending is so hard to deal with. Oh, and yeah, we should have been 1-0 up with the Griezmann chance. Trying a lot of formations. Sticking with 3-5-2. Nice. Something different. I like it. Oh, get sat down. Son. there's just so many defenders. So many players. We're going to have to go for it. Yeah, we'll take a corner. Better than just getting tackled. Oh, what an important block that could be. Oh, this constant second-man press. No, Virgil. Nice to see gold cards in November in teams. It is. It feels like this guy is so close to just conceding a ton of goals, but somehow they're just about getting away with it. And then I think they've had 2 shots and scored twice. These are the games that can be a bit infuriating because it doesn't feel like they've played well. But the scoreline doesn't care whether you've played well or not. It cares about whether the ball's gone in the back of the net. Stop just holding RB the entire time! It's so frustrating. Let go of the button! Or EA, make it so that they can't tackle you when you're second man pressing. It should be used to get closer to someone. Like, if I switch and then hold RB, they should get closer, but they shouldn't tackle. It should not be a thing. Use it to, like, close gaps and stuff. Yeah, XG was one of the most pointless things they ever added to this game. It was always only going to result in people getting annoyed. Because they'll see that they had 7 XG, their opponent had 2, and yet they win. No one needs that information. Crazy goal. Yeah, I don't really know how she so easily got across my defender. If it was like a player lock, yeah, sure, I could understand that, but it weren't. She just did it. Stop it! It's so annoying! The fact that the players never run out of stamina this year as well, so you can just constantly do it, is horrible. Oh, it's just like the worst start to champs that you can hope for. I know we won the first game, but still. You're supposed to get eased into champs, not up against it immediately. Get off of me! No. Simpsolo! Oh, it's Van Dijk. He's offside, isn't he? Oh, he's actually finished it as well. Why couldn't we just have scored the Griezmann chance at 0-0? Why did he have to put it wide? Oh. That's frustrating. We've had one more shot. And look at that. We have 0.4 more XG. And we haven't scored. No, Griezmann definitely should have hit the target with his chance. Aside from that, I don't fully know where the rest of my XG has come from. It feels like we've got in really good positions, but just not been able to create that final action, rather than having the shots to go with it. Oh, it's not the best ball, is it? Don't worry, though. They're just going to second-man press. And then Griezmann's just stood offside. You've probably got 90 attacking positioning, lads. Get onside. Great ball. Right. We're back with a chance. I thought that he'd keep close to that player. No way. How has that got through? I read it. Oh, I read both of the passes. I can't believe they still got through, even though I knew exactly what was going on. Oh, that's frustrating, especially after how long it's just taken to get that goal back. Oh, and then the AI defender, I'm just receiving the ball and instantly walking into him. Ugh. Thoughts on the Pele mess up? I don't care, to be honest with you. You'll be able to evolve all of the silver icons at some point properly. And I imagine they'll come out better than that card has. No. I mean, that's just really unlucky. It's just deflected straight to him. Those goals don't happen that much this year. Maybe it's better for it to happen in a game where we're already a couple of goals down against a good opponent, rather than in a game against someone a bit crap. Go 4-5-1. No. I don't want to do the same as everybody else and just use the exact same formation, tactics, players. It's so boring. Francis, I don't care what is classed as a meta or not formation. This is just the one I like. Whether it's becoming used more, I have no idea. I don't pay attention to those kind of things. I test out formations at the start of the year. Oh. And then I use whichever one I get along with the most after the first month or so. Maybe even less than that. First couple of weeks. And 4-1-2-1-2 is the one that I've enjoyed the most. I even tried 4-2-3-1 when it was supposed to be the most meta one, and I didn't like it. I hate tactics. I hate the meta. So, if you ever come to me for that kind of thing, you're probably going to be disappointed. I like the formation because I like having two strikers, and I also like having a cam to be able to properly build up. Oh, I can't believe that's not a goal. Damn. Is the King of Brazil. Who's that? Casemiro? I'm absolutely guessing there. Was just curious, everyone was using it this weekend league. I'm amazed you're not just coming up against 4-5-1 in every single game. As that person has told me to use. That's the meta one. I've tapped Griezmann to come backwards twice and he's ignored me both times. Antoine! What are you doing to me? You're not time wasting with 15 minutes left when you're 2 goals up. Surely not. We're not up against someone that ratty this early. Surely. We've played 1 game. Ugh. That's why people don't like playing champs. We've just started. No! All the Monday weirdos are on. Oh. See, if I wasn't busy over the weekend, I would have already had me games done. I haven't played on Monday this year yet. I've been splitting it between Saturday and Sunday. You got to make some better runs for me here. Is she onside? She's offside. Ah. Yeah, I mean, you say this, right? So there's a Twitch comment saying, oh, we'll get to it in a second. I mean, we've lost. I could just read it and stop playing. There is absolutely no world if I score that I would then get another opportunity to. They would just pass it round. So... No, ref! You're so soft. That is not a foul. We just slightly bumped into them. Is that a foul as well? You scumbag. Ah! I even moved my keeper near post and it still went in. Well, unfortunately, game 2 is against a good opponent that's a little bit of a sweaty ratty guy, but they are just good. Why are we coming up against 2 really solid players in games 1 and 2? EA? What's this matchmaking all about? This is the kind of person I should come up against when I'm like 7 and 2 or something like that. Not straight away. And I know there's a world, this is their first game, and therefore they don't have a record and form for it to be based on. And in that case, it's just unlucky. What you personally don't get is that for anyone who follows the meta, those people surely aren't enjoying the game that much if they constantly need to adjust. Everyone does have a style of play. But they don't care about anything other than winning. The over... I don't know what the word is, but I'm going to potentially make one up. The over-competicizing... It's not a word, but you know what I mean. Of online games means that meta is king because all anyone wants is to win. They don't care about how they play or anything like that. If it works better than everything else in the game, that's all that matters. And so it's the same with like FOMO as well. People play these games because they think, "Oh my god, if I don't play it this week and I don't get rewards, I'm gonna fall behind." But I don't enjoy it. But that fear of missing out is going to make me play it anyway. And so people get trapped in a cycle on this game of, I'm going to play champs and rivals to get better players for my team. Even though I don't enjoy using my team, I'm going to use them to get better cards. But then I'm going to use those better cards and still not enjoy the game, but I'm going to use those better cards to try and get even better cards. Then I'm going to obtain those even better cards. I'm still not going to enjoy the game, but then I'm going to try and get the best cards. And then I get the best cards and I still don't enjoy the game, but I'm going to play just to try and win. I can't understand that mindset. It's why I stopped playing stuff like Warzone and stuff like that, because it just stopped being as fun and it just became a mega sweat fest, and that just wasn't enjoyable to me. But you have a lot of people that I don't even know whether they enjoy winning, but that's the reason they play. Holy crash out. It's not a crash out to explain what people have been doing on this game for years and years and years. I'm explaining what... There are probably people that are watching this stream right now that do exactly what I've just said. That's not why I play it. It's got nothing to do with me. But it's been a case in this game series for years and years. And it's the same with, like, COD as well. Like, people play COD even though they don't enjoy it to, just so they can, like, get all the camos and stuff. They won't enjoy getting the camos, and then they'll probably not really play the game once they've got the camos, but they grind the camos because it's the thing to do, even if they don't want to do it and don't enjoy doing it. Oh, I wonder if I could have gone right there and then played it back. I just didn't think I had the angle to pass it. Nibble. I don't understand people like you. I hate the internet so much. Oh, so close. Damn. You also hate the game. Why do you play it? Why do you play something you don't enjoy playing? Video games are entertainment. You don't watch 5 episodes of a TV show, hate every single one of them, and then continue to watch it. No! So close. You're not getting COD this year? The only reason I will play it is because it's on Game Pass. Otherwise, yeah, I would not be buying it. Holy. I think Kunde kept him on side there. That is such a dreadful touch by Gula. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn. Just hope it doesn't die like the market and stuff. I mean, it feels like FC26 has breathed fresh life into the series. This is very much the... I'd say, well, but both. For this and Battlefield, this is the do or die year or iteration of the game. Like, if Battlefield 6 was crap, Battlefield is probably done, right? If this game was crap, this was probably it for this game series. Because so many people are giving it one last chance, including me. This is my job, right? I rely on this game right now for my income. But this was the last chance saloon for me for this game series. If FC26 was filled with button delay and crap, just like the last few years, I was done. I was out. Fortunately for me, I love this game. This is the most that I have enjoyed a game in the FIFA or FC cycle since FIFA 20, maybe even going as far back as like FIFA 18. So I've got lucky this year that I am a massive, massive fan of what EA have built here. But there are going to be many other people that aren't. And that might be them done. Because it's just been too many years in a row. Oh, nearly. Kachawi as a cam is your best player. She is unbelievable. She is the most responsive dribbler that I've used. Her skill moves are insane. Yeah, Kachawi is my favorite card on the game. Now, I've used some of like the top tier cards in draft, but I obviously don't own them. It might be that if I owned Ousmane Dembele and I'd used him for 100 or 200 games, he'd be my favorite card. But Kachawi is definitely her right now. Ah, crap. Okay. That with every FIFA, if you fall behind, it's a bigger advantage, and that's not enjoyable. I would disagree, though. This year, the power curve's different, right? So your team ain't going to fall behind. But previous years, with the crazy power curves, it was so easy to catch up that your team never really fell behind. That was the problem with the power curve, is every single week, your team would upgrade. So if you miss a month of FC25, yes, your team will be so far behind, but within a week, you'll be caught up. And your team will be miles ahead of what it was when you stopped playing. Oh. How have you not fouled me there? What on earth? How did he miss me? Jesus Christ, this is a struggle right now. I know this person's got an absolute god squad, so it's going to be difficult, but Because you don't really come up... Well, I haven't come up against too many of those on this game. This is comfortably the game where I've come up against the least mental, multi-million coin teams. Like, I genuinely think it's been over a month now since the first Player of the Month Mbappe came out. I genuinely think I've played him less than a handful of times, which is crazy. Blue, thank you very, very much for the resub on Twitch. You're an absolute hero. Thank you for the continued generosity and support. You are incredible. Danke, danke, danke. Do you enjoy this FIFA? I do. Doing Balde Evo. No, I do Leicester Evos. Found champs so difficult this week. Got 12 last week and you're currently 4-3. I mean, it's looking similar for me right here. Painful. Zeus, thank you very much for continuing your membership. You're also an absolute legend. It all makes a big, big difference, so thank you. Tim, hello. How's it going? Welcome. How are you? I've been good. But these games today are a struggle so far. All three of our opening games have been way harder than they should be for your opening 3 games of champs. Yama, no, that's that's someone that owns cats. Oh! Pack Dybala Scream from 80 times 5. That's huge. Yeah, I got my Griezmann Scream. Very happy with that. Oh, that's unlucky. That's really unlucky. Oh. I intercepted it, but it just sort of bounced off of me. And so they just got the ball back like it's nothing. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, I can't get away from him. This is... Why is this so difficult so far? What's going on with champs? Just really, really unlucky matchmaking, or what's happening? Like, we got 11 wins last week. Oh, that's good defending. Started following the streams during COVID. Glad you're still going strong. Hell yeah. How have you been since then? Any big, like, milestones or changes in life that have been nice and positive? If so, what's been going on? That was really well played. Cherky bullying you? You were 2-3 at one point, still getting put in such sweaty games. So it's not just me that it's happening to. How have you still got the ball? What's going on? Seriously? What is this? Griezmann just hasn't done the type of run that I... How have you missed the target? You've got Finesse Plus. How on earth are you... Like, it wasn't even close. Fair enough if I had precision shooting on and I aimed it wide, but I don't. So what on earth is going on there? Right, inside the box, that's better. Is that the trick? Finesse Plus, even on a card as good as Griezmann, is still just useless outside the box. You have to be inside. That is a great ball. There we go. It wasn't clean, it wasn't smooth, but it worked. I was trying to get in a position to use a particular skill move, but I couldn't. Not that back. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. What an interception that is, man. I can't catch him. Okay, he thought I was moving the keeper, though. Not this time, sir. Interesting. What? No, what? Yes. Patry or Pedri? I haven't used Pedri enough to be able to answer that one, I'm afraid. Patry's really good, though. That's what we were trying to do with Griezmann before. Just couldn't get in the position to use it. Kachawi! That's why she's the queen! Go on! What an absolute hero. Cal, I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? There she is. Ponytail flapping in her face makes no difference. Bangs it in. Well done. What a goal. No. Big challenge. There she is again. Kachawi is just the one this year. I need that Scream card. Get the Trickster as well. Well in. Now what? Bit of that. Keep that run going, Balde. That is such a crap pass. Why did you let Everson leave on a free? Because our club has been run poorly for years. And so even though we got an offer for him, we decided to turn that down, proceeds to not play him, and then let him leave on a free. Welcome to the world of Leicester City Football Club, where incredible financial decisions are made every year. I did not see a save at the weekend, no. Ah. Need to grind the game today to finish Pogba. Good luck. Good luck. Did you know there's no game sound or music? Yep. We don't play with game sounds, and some days the music's on, some days it isn't. PC has been running a little bit slow today, so I decided to not whack the music on, at least at first. And we'll go from there. I mean, I could put the game sound on if I put it quietly. Because I won't hear it, so I guess it's fine. I'll put it on 30%. Let me know if it's too loud or not during the game. Oh yeah, wait, did I... What am I doing? What am I doing? I filled this in and I was supposed to start off the stream by saying, oh yeah, and we've decided to complete Jordi Alba. And then we'll go into champs and we'll use him. For some stupid reason, I completely forgot to do that part. So, let's get Jordi Alba in the team. I don't know how it's taken me 3 games to realise that I didn't finish his SBC off. But there we go. Incredible. You just looked at loaded and the Game Pass Ultimate is still 15 quid. How does it work? Well, you get sent a code and you just put that code in your console. Yes, exactly that. It's the same as just buying a game. So you'll get a code, you'll go to the store and redeem it, and that's that, really. So in 1 week, I need to activate mine. I cancelled my recurring thing, and that stops on the 11th. But I've got a year that I bought. Right, Balde, you can go down here then, I guess. I have not done the icon pack. No. You read a comment saying it's 50-50, the code might work. That doesn't make any sense. The codes always work, as long as you have not been stupid and bought it in the wrong region. In which case, that would be a user error from yourself. Right, has that changed anything chemistry-wise? No. Okay. But it does mean, right, that I could change this from D1 Arcama. Oh, Premier League still wouldn't be enough. That's fine. But okay, Jordi Alba, get in the team, lads. I don't have tactics to share, I'm afraid. You love goals like that one. Yeah, they're very satisfying. So the recurring bill you've got on, you cancel it and just get the code off them. Yes. Exactly that. So I bought a year's worth. You can stack up to 3 years worth of Game Pass. So I bought myself a year, and as I say, I've cancelled my membership and recurring billing and everything, and then in a week's time, I have my code that I will put in and go from there. I feel like I could probably use my code now, and it would then add 12 months onto the end of my current membership, because that's how the stacking would work. But I actually haven't stacked before, so I'm just going to do it that way. Just in case I do something wrong. How does the duplicate storage work for SBCs? It's a new concept to you. I mean, it pretty much does what it says on the tin. Untradeable duplicates go into your duplicate storage. That's it, really. When you're in SBCs, you can choose players from that storage rather than your club. Right, let's go. Oh, you done the icon RVP mini dub. Who was previously up front? That's being replaced. When does Game Pass go up in price? Now. Basically. This month. I don't know the exact date. I thought it was... from the 1st of November, but that might not be correct. Like you say, yours, 7. Is that for Ultimate, yeah? If so, maybe you are a couple of days before the cut-off point. He's on the bench. Oh. Of course. Ultimate. Then yeah, maybe it's a couple of days after that then. Ooh, dear. How has he reacted that quick to turn around? Oh, and then Saliba. Wow, that touch was so heavy it turned into a pass. Oh, crap. wow, okay. Shooting with the outside of the boot there is questionable. No! Oh, you just needed to nutmeg him or just get it past his foot and we're in on goal. Oh, I read it, but I just didn't quite get the angle that the pass was going to go at. Oh, I couldn't switch to the right player. It's fine. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, again! I just need to double tap there. When you're unsure whether the normal pass will go through, I guess you've got to double tap. Just to give it that extra little chance. If you're not doing a drilled pass. Like that. Oh, did my own player just block my shot? You idiot! Oh, damn. Got Ribery from the icon pack. That is humongous. Especially this year with the dribbling. That's mental that that even got that close. I was willing to let her shoot from there because there was no world where she would or should be able to score. Jesus, man. Which is not often a thing you say when Pina's got the ball. But that would have been ludicrous. I thought they were going to move the keeper. Did the hero pack got a few days ago? Got Francescoli. I got him last year and he was really good. Whoa. What am I doing? What am I doing? Pen? I don't have a tactics code. Just whack up a 4-1-2-1-2. There probably are meta 4-1-2-1-2 tactics, but I don't know what they are. I still live every day hoping that it gets removed from the game. Yes, we read that one. Too obvious. Antoine! If you'd done the icon pack, you'd be praying for a centre-back like Blanc or SAE. Mm-hmm. They can last in your team for so long. After normal time, game was 5-all. After extra time, 1-10-5. That's kind of mad. Good 2 to 3 hours of squad battles. Nice. I've got all of the silver icons done. I've got Fred done from the tournament. No, I don't believe there's any current objective players that I haven't obtained that are obtainable. I think I've got everything done possible right now. In terms of current objectives in Ultimate Team, I think the only things that are possible to do that I haven't done is some of the milestones. I think I've done everything else. I've also been getting my daily XP in clubs every single day by doing a bit of rush and drop-in games. I need to get the weeklies for these different modes done, though. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, I didn't know there was a new screen player in Rush. Okay, there's one I haven't done then. Man, I just fell to them. We've conceded 2 of those goals today. You can sometimes go conceding 2 of those a week. So that's unlucky. Doesn't... How the hell has he saved that? I was going to say it doesn't matter. Because we've got a goal anyway. That's crazy. That's up there with best saves I've seen on 26. And there's been some mad ones. That was... Wow. Yeah. Okay. It's only 5 games to get. Okay, that's not bad. And yeah, I need to get the weekly... Oh, I can't switch! No! Jesus. I need to get the weeklies done in, like, clubs. I think you need 15 goals. I think I've got 3. And you need 8 assists, and I've got 2? Something like that. Clubs dropping has been okay, and Clubs rush, actually. I've only had, I think, 2 games where everyone has been dreadful on my team. The majority of days getting that daily objective done where you have to score 3 goals in rush, I've done it in my first game. Left, even better. Jersey near replaced him. Yeah, get him out of there. The amount of time that you could potentially use him outside of silver compared to inside of silver modes isn't even really comparable, is it? Also, is the game sound level okay? Or is it too quiet? João Pedro on for Mateo. Okay. No! They moved the keeper near post! I just didn't think they would. She's done it again. But then Van Dijk's doesn't understand that there are other people on the pitch that can actually get the ball. He can't just stand there and receive it. His AI has done well, though. So it's okay. Oh, so close. Yeah, I want the game sound on just because the PC was running a bit slow, so I'm not putting... I'm not putting Spotify on. Yes! Bait them in, thinking I'm going to play that through ball, but instead, no. Griezmann, this is my first champs using him. I packed him the other day, and this is our first set of champs. No. Oh my god, what a save. Wow. Champs finishes Wednesday. No, it does not finish Wednesday at 6 AM. Champs finishes on Tuesdays at 8. Can I have the ball, please? So no one's answered the game sounds question, so I guess it's either fine or it is too quiet and no one gives a damn. It's not too loud. That's the answer we got. God, defenders is just mental. Defending short corners. I just said defenders. My brain is all over the place. That's a lovely ball. 3 touch. No! Gayoro! Oh my god. They're going to get away with it. Shocking pass. Aha! No! Come on! I read that perfectly as well. So harsh. What is... There's a bit of pinball going on in this game. Oh. Is 10-5 a good champs record? Obviously. You've won 2/3 of your games. Like, I don't know if you're trying to flex by asking that question. If not... I worry that people see too much like perfection online and feel like that's the level that they need to be at. Whoo! Okay. Jesus, Navas. FIFA, as you move up the ranks, has been ruined again. It will be ruined every single year, though, because the game is always all about the meta at the top levels. It's not enjoyable. This is why I say, even though I love this game, I'm not going to the Elite Division, because I won't enjoy it. I can currently sit in, like, Div 3 and have some tough games and some easier games, but it's a good level of competition, but it doesn't feel like a mega sweat fest. As soon as I go above that, I'm simply not going to have fun. And yeah, the more pro events and everything that that happen, the more that any good tactics and metas and stuff are just going to get found out by everybody, and it will just make it worse. So I said at the like 2 weeks ago or whatever, when you said I'm good at the game, I should try and get elite or whatever. I don't want to. I don't want to. Because I can currently, at my level, have a good time and enjoy it. I don't think it's possible to enjoy the Elite Division, because every game is like people are playing like it is the final of a tournament worth £1,000 or something. That's not fun. What do I normally get? I mean, my average this year, what would it be if we work it out? 10 or 11. Not sure. Pat Griezmann from Champs made 300k! Humongous dub! How's he saved that? Wow! I think that's the direction you're going. Used to be sweaty, now just want fun Evo team that can win games but mainly have fun. Yeah. Like, unless you get all of your kicks just from winning, you don't care about, like, how you do it or anything like that, then I don't know why you'd go up to the Elite Division. You can't play how you want to play when you're at that level, when everyone's just going to be doing every single tiny meta thing that they possibly can. Whether it's constant... Oh, player locking has turned... You know what? Player locking has turned itself off on my account, apparently, for whatever reason. That's mental. Some of the goals we've conceded today have been so insanely unlucky with it just, like, bouncing through to them or whatever. Hopefully this isn't a new standard that's apparently in the game, because that would suck. Ooh. Yeah, like, the way that I try and enjoy and play the game, I just don't think it would work in those divisions, because I'd be forced into using the same formation as everyone else. Maybe there's a couple of players that, because of the way that the game works, I'd basically be forced to use in order to ever win a game. have that! So, yeah. Newcastle supporter, dear me, worst performance of the season so far. Why the hell did you sub Voltemada off at half-time when I brought him into my FPL? Player lock knockdown shot you witnessed this weekend is peak meta abuse. Still going to try and learn it. But do you enjoy it? If not, why? Why? Most boring champs you've ever played? For what reason? Same teams, formations, players, stuff like that? Or people playing in boring ways? I have seen a few clips of nonsense when it comes with player locking, of people switching off of a player when the ball is in the air to get it knocked down to them. And the fact that's even possible is so stupid. I've also seen, like, pretty much straight from kickoff or the start of a counter-attack, you can ping it from one corner to another with a player lock and then, yeah, knock it down. And it's... Player lock needs to be removed. Like, I know they're doing the current polls on, like, goalkeeper movement and stuff like that. Get player lock out of the game. If you're going to keep it in pro stuff. And that's it. Right? And maybe offline game modes. Get it out of this. Please. It's just horrible. And it shouldn't exist. It really shouldn't exist. You constantly 4-5-1 player lock against 4-5-1 player lock through balls. Yeah. Don't see many by yourself mention, but myself, I guess, mention player locking. It's easy to do, honestly. It shouldn't exist. Simple as that. I think it's a stupid game mechanic where, once again, you're using the AI to do stuff for you. Do it back. No! That's not the answer. Just because someone does something stupid doesn't mean that I should do something stupid back. That's not the solution. It shouldn't exist. It's just dumb. Or if it does exist, make it way less effective. Make it so that if you player lock, right? So let's say I have the ball with Gula, and I then player lock to Griezmann, and I press pass. Make it so that there is a degree of uncertainty, or what's the word that I'm looking for? Basically, he can fail that pass. He can mishit it. Error. Right? A degree of error that could happen on passes and crosses and shots and stuff like that when you've player locked. Then it won't be used anywhere near as much because you won't be able to rely on the AI pinging that perfect pass to you after you've moved your player. I just hate it. Addition, more RNG to FIFA. But player locking shouldn't exist. This is my... If they're not going to get rid of it, do that to it. Nerf it in some way. It's horrible. I beat a guy earlier who... He wasn't very happy here. He deleted all of his messages so that I couldn't, like, report any of them. This guy player locked 3 times from kickoff. Right? From the first kickoff, he player locked 3 times in a row to do his passes and then kept abusing it the entire time. Not well, he just kept doing it. I then proceeded to go 4-0 up by half-time, and in the second half, he barely touched the ball. Because what I did was I got the ball with this centre-back, I chipped it to Van Dijk, and then headed it back to my goalkeeper. And I did that again and again and again for the entirety of the second half. And he wasn't a fan of it. And he said that... well, again, he deleted the messages because... so I couldn't report him. But it's the only time I've ever really done something like that. And, ooh, kind of felt good to just be an absolute tool against someone that was just doing that kind of thing over and over and over and over and over. Do you rage on FIFA? No, anyone that rages on a game shouldn't play it. Win at all costs over here with no shame. Fair enough. Tim, that would be interesting. Ardagula's good. I like him. Thoughts on goalkeeper movement removal? Goalkeeper moving is a skill gap, but I also wouldn't be upset if it got removed. Couldn't score without using broken mechanics too. First time shots on through balls. Yeah, I've seen that that's supposed to be really good. One button keeper movement can go. Totally manual is okay. I don't know what you mean by that. Do I think it takes a skill gap to play a lock or certainly do it effectively? Yes. People that can play a lock really, really well will destroy me. Does that mean that it's a good mechanic and it should be in the game? No. Just like how if people were absolutely amazing at getting the perfect angle to green time a Trivela with a right back with 53 shooting and it would fly top corner, they're good at abusing the mechanic, but it shouldn't be in the game. You got Schneider. Nice. Time finishing. Time finishing was, of course, a skill gap. But the problem was... time finishing didn't need to be removed. What needed to be... The reason why they got rid of time finishing was because they didn't really know how to balance it with long shots. Right? So Trivelas and finesses with green times from outside the box were too good. Inside the box, green time finishing, sure. But yeah, the problem was Trivelas and finesses and stuff like that. That without nerfing them completely, which they have done anyway, but then they've also they got rid of time finishing on top of that. So, I don't know. Girls don't play football with men, so therefore it makes FC unrealistic. Doesn't matter how good gameplay is. I'm not sure what your point is there, because no one has said that it is realistic. But sure. Do I like the 4-1-2-1-2? Yeah, I do. Kara is good, yes. How is it that I play with it? You get demolished always. Well, let's go into our next game, hopefully win, and you'll see the answer by watching, because I wouldn't know how to answer that question or explain how I play with the formation, I'm afraid. I don't know how I'd describe it. Bum bum ba 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 dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba bum ba. Right, Enforcer Plus is surely going to be coming into play in this game, which is a bit terrifying. But if you are just tuning in, my name is Scott. We are live basically every day, having a good time with this game, uploading a lot of it as well. So the whole point of these streams is to chill out, have a good time, try and get you involved as much as we possibly can. So if that sounds good and you're new and you want to see more, if you're watching on TikTok, Twitch or Kick, you can follow. If you're watching on YouTube, of course, you can subscribe. And if you have any questions, hit me. Oh, she's offside. Last week I got 11. Oh, I switched to the wrong player there. Nice. Oh, he's overhit the cross. Damn. That was a nice play as well. Koundé, get back. No, Van Dijk, I don't want you there. There we go. That's where you're supposed to be. No. Damn it. Whoa, okay. Surely that's not where they aimed that pass. That would be wild if they did. Well done. Hup. Nice! Got Schweinsteiger from the icon. I haven't seen Schweinsteiger a single time on this game. As far as I'm aware, like even in, I don't think he's in the like pool of draft icons. Whoa. Either. Oh, he's offside. Damn. Did I do the icon 88 max? No. I probably won't. I don't do those kind of SBCs because the vast majority of the time, they're not worth it. You say, bro, blink! Sorry, I should be blinking constantly whilst I'm playing. This gives me superior vision when I'm playing the game. It's like I'm playing at 15 frames per second because we're blinking every other one. This is a lot better, to be fair. I can see so much movement from my players now. Look at this. She wouldn't have got in that position if I wasn't blinking that much, to be fair. But maybe she would have scored. I couldn't see where I was aiming at the goal. Ooh, he should have passed whilst I was mid-lunge with Van Dijk there, surely. Little 1-2 maybe. Or we burst away. No, we don't burst away because Van Dijk is apparently faster than he is. Sam. A lot of people over the years would disagree. Oof! Have it! Kian, not really sure what that would be based on. Little sprint. Oh, Virgil. Bang that. No! Maybe I needed to be a tiny bit closer. It was edge of the box. Finesse plus, as we know. Anywhere, like, close to outside the box? Nah. Doesn't exist anymore. That right there is why we love Kachawi. Her dribbling and her skills are just the best out of anyone I've used on this game. She is unbelievable. It's crazy. Oosh! Kachawi! She's the queen this year. But now I'm doing good, man. Life is pretty good right now. Which is good to be able to say. Always cherish it when you can give that as an answer. Ooh. Yes, Pina! No! It's a good tackle. Thanks for giving me the ball back, though. Appreciate it. You love to see it. Thank you to the people that have followed on TikTok today. Corey, the GOAT, Nason. Thank you. And that is a rage quit. Lovely. Next. So I guess there's the answer to your question of how I use the formation, I guess. Oh, what was that? We did some kind of objective, but I don't know what it was. Oh, yes. 5 in champs. Of course. 5 in champs. Let's open up that pack. I'm currently in Div 5 because I haven't played Rivals since the new season started. I will do once I finish my champs to get back up to Div 3. I think that's where I'm going to sit this year, Div 3, because any higher than that and it's just going to become unenjoyable due to the levels of sweat. Whoa, good thing I checked. Nope. She has an average of 3k. Why did you bother adding this into the game? Stupid system. Ah. No special, no walkout. Esri Consa, yikes. Right, let's go! Game number 6. Let's do it. Just in Div 2, win a game or two, then lose, go back to Div 3 and repeat. Well, it is going to be a bit tougher because so many people haven't gone back up yet. How do you defend with that formation? I can't really answer those questions because I don't know what the answer is. All I can say is watch what I do and see if that answers your question. I feel like those things are really hard to answer. Damn. Close, though. Stay in Div 1 deliberately. You're in Div 6. GG. Because the thing is, if you're in like Div 3, Div 2, something like that, you could get to the Elite Division. You probably just need to sweat more. Is the sad state of how the game works. You're probably not abusing the meta and stuff like that as much as you possibly could. If you did, you could probably get to Elite. But the very thought of that, an idea of that, is just... ugh. So, even though this is the most that I've enjoyed a game in this series in years and years and years, I ain't going up to the very top of Div Rivals this year. I won't be able to play the way I enjoy playing, and every single person I come up against is going to feel exactly the same and just be so boring. Oh, it's another 4-5-1. It's a shock. Oh, they're just player locking and then spamming through balls. Oh, wow. Who saw that one coming? Oh, everybody. His load driven was so poor that it turned into a pass. Can I get the ball back, please? This is ludicrous. Give me the ball! Jesus. It's not a thing this year. You don't have to tackle someone 4 times to get it back. That's one of the big improvements. No, keep going forward, Geordie. There we go. Bang it. Oh, damn. How are you? Hope your weekend went well. It did. Thank you very much. I'm doing very well, in fact. I hope you are too. Oosh. Oh. How have you come out of that with the ball as well? Great tackle. No, what a block! Ardagula! Nice! Leicester got battered again, though. We did. We're crap. It should be expected. Anyone that goes into like we're at home tomorrow. Dear God, I wish that I could just stay at home and do a watch along for the Champions League instead. Because we're going to get slapped. And unfortunately, that's my expectation going into every single game that we play. Which means that it's just not enjoyable. But oh well. No. Whoa. Ah, I could have moved him. I've had a season ticket for God knows how many years, yep. Got into another game of Champs playing another demon with a God squad. What's going on this week? It's mental. Shouldn't have passed. Oh. No, I was right there. If that had gone in, that would have been mental. You good? Hell yeah. Gets to a point where it's more about the players on the pitch rather than the person playing. I don't really buy into that, to be honest. Like, one of my mates a few years ago, that all he ever plays is career mode. Right? And he's good. Right? He is good. Like, he'll basically batter the CPU on Legendary every single game. And would probably do okay on Ultimate. I don't know if Ultimate is a thing in, like, career mode. Or not. Oh my good God. What am I playing? This is crazy. I can't get the ball back from their corners. The amount of times that it just keeps finding their players' feet over and over again is really annoying. Fortunately, Rui Silva's palm one into his own net. But every time they're having a corner, they're keeping the ball for so long. And it's more bounce backs than I've seen like all year. It's crazy. Optimistic. Shouldn't have gone for that. Who is he talking about? One of my mates. So, he's really good at the game. But a few years ago, we were randomly talking about it in a pub. It was probably like FIFA 23. That kind of time. And and the topic of conversation came up about, like, who would win if we played each other. And the answer was obviously me. Not because I'm necessarily better than him, but because unless you know what is effective on the game, you're not going to be good. Which is why it always comes down to, like, meta mechanics and stuff like that. I can't remember exactly what the game was, like whether it was FIFA 23 or a different one or whatever. But the question that I asked was basically, do you know what? And then I inserted whatever the main mechanic was for scoring goals was on the game that year. And he said no. And so the answer is, I win. Because you might be good at the game, but unless you know what the best mechanics are and when and where and how to use them, your ability is going to be limited. So it's the same with players, right? Like my opponent, they've just scored with some 85 rated player that I have no idea who that is, right? They don't need to have Hansen to score that goal because they're good enough at the game. Whereas you could give my dad a God squad on this game. He ain't doing anything with it. Ooh. Nice. Oh, it's well defended. I can't even be annoyed. What's going on with the bounce backs? This isn't a thing this year. Van Dijk is fast enough for me, yeah. I couldn't shoot from there, but then what else could I do? Maybe I should have done a skill. And then they're just in behind. Jordi Alba's been done. I did pack Scream Griezmann, yes. Don't do the hero or icon SBCs. They're basically never worth it. It might be that one has slightly better odds than the other at getting you something worth your money or whatever. But odds are you're not going to get anything good. Don't do them. Okay. Ryan, oh yeah, true. What on earth is going on there? I'll take the pen ref. I support Leicester. Gameplay's feeling fine. How's the Leicester team going? Not great, because there haven't been tons and tons and tons of amazing Evos so far. There's been some good paid ones that have come out recently, but I've not really done much of that. So I've got Fatawu, I've got Carranza and Stelarczyk to like 84s, something like that. Aside from that though, not much happening so far this year. One day one of those is going in. Tim, yeah. Been impressed with the Evos so far this year. I mean, they've leveled up recently, but again, mainly for the paid ones, not the free ones. Icon packs are for a bit of fun. Sure. If you like gambling, then sure, icon packs are fun. If you don't like most likely losing your money, fodder, coins, whatever you want to describe it as, they're not fun. Oh. And that like 2-second rush of adrenaline of seeing whether you've got a good card definitely doesn't make it worth it. As long as you're not one of the people that like completes the icon and hero SBCs, gets crap players and then complains about it, then sure. People do these SBCs... Wow, do these SBCs knowing that there is a very high chance you're getting nothing good out of this. And yet, they'll complain when they get something crap. That's the point. That's why the SBCs exist. If everyone was going to get something good, they wouldn't put it in the game. Or you have the people that have done every hero and icon SBC, and then when a good player comes out, they're like, how am I supposed to complete this? I don't have any fodder. Well, maybe you shouldn't have wasted it all on chance packs. You should have waited till a guaranteed good player SBC came out instead. Courtois or Raya. Weirdly, I don't know how much Courtois I've played against. Like, I definitely have a fair few times, but I feel Raya has been more popular. Both of them are good. I don't, like, most years it feels like there's one or two goalies that are like, he's him, right? You come up against him, he's going to be absolutely unbelievable. Apparently the answer to that question is Rui Silva. Whoever that even is. But yeah, this year, I don't know if there is that kind of answer to that question as to, like, they're the one you have to use. Or not. I wouldn't say that I've come up against a goalie that I think every single time I play against them, oh my god, it's them again. How am I going to score? Kind of thing. Oh look, Foot Sheriff has tweeted out about something that isn't supposed to be posted about publicly. It didn't take long then. No. A day or two more than we thought. Thanks, just going to try them both. That is always the answer. Especially if you already own, like, 2 cards. If someone asks, for example, Scream Griezmann or... what was it? Rate and Reload or Cornerstones? Whatever. Julian Alvarez. If you have both of them in your club, try them out. Because my answer might not be the same as yours after you try them. I can offer my opinions on cards, but just because I like a player, it doesn't mean that everyone will, and vice versa. There are many years where people think, oh my god, you've got to use this card. And I just don't think they're very good. People... most years come into my stream, see my team, and then question it and think, like, ask me why I'm using that player. And it's like, because they're really good. Just because they're not considered meta doesn't mean they're not actually good. So, if you have cards, just try them. Just play them in a few different modes and everything like that and go from there. Ryan, oh dear. That's still fine, though. Oh, you've gone from 12 wins last week to 7 this week. What's going on? Yeah, it's not great. Just really, really unlucky with matchmaking, or also playing a bit crap? Chaps, yeah. The reason why you do the gamble packs is because a 250k player SBC won't affect how well you do, but the 0.1% chance of getting one of the big boys will. I would agree with you on that if there weren't rating caps. Right? For example, this Jordi Alba is less than 200k, right? Yeah, he's probably a big upgrade to a lot of people's defences. Same with Busquets, potentially same with Pogba. But people will do the luck-based SBCs for the tiny, like, as you say, 0.1% chance of getting a great player. You've just thrown away all of that fodder or coins which if you do that more than once, both of those added together that you've put in, right, to complete those 2 casino SBCs could have been put in to a good player SBC instead. It's a bit different if it's a complete and utter one-off, in which case, sure. For example, if they gave you an icon SBC that came out today that didn't have a max rating, there is a world where you could do that as a one-off because there is a chance you pack the best ones in the game. Right? Whereas the ones that are coming out right now, yeah, you can obviously pack some really, really good cards. But 1, the odds are dreadful. And 2, you still can't get the best ones possible. You watch share play vids from Orzio, and when people get something crap, they quick sell it. What's the point in using that much fodder and not being able to handle what you get? I agree. Can I ask, because I don't do it, and I don't really know anyone else that does, as someone that watches share play videos, why do you watch them? Like, do you watch these videos hoping that someone gets something really good? Or do you watch them before doing an SBC to try and gauge what you might get if you do it? If it's the second one, I can slightly understand it. If not, pack opening videos have always baffled me. Because I don't know why you care about what someone else packs. I know they're obviously very popular, so I know my opinion there is not the popular one. But Dave, yeah. The team's decent. Chaps, I'd agree. Normally to gauge whether it's worth it. Road to Glory ones can mean make or break. It's like gambling, but you see other people do it before you. Yes, but surely every single time you watch one of those videos, unless they only show you the best cards that are packed, then the answer to whether you should do the SBC or not is no, every time. Again, unless, if they open up 50 people's packs and they only show you, like, 20 of them, and over half of them that they show are really, really good, then that's obviously misleading and deceiving. To put it simply, 99% of the time, these SBCs aren't worth doing. Because your odds of getting something good to great are tiny. So you don't need to watch a video to see whether, oh my god, this new icon SBC, is it worth doing? No, of course it's not worth doing. If you get a great player from it, then you might think that it's worth doing, but just because you got lucky, it doesn't mean that you made the right decision. Right? For example, if I decided to run across a motorway with cars in every single lane, if I somehow made it across that motorway and didn't get hit by anybody, I got really lucky. But that doesn't mean that it was a smart decision to do it. Right? It's stupid, and you are hoping that you get really, really lucky. Otherwise, it's a bad choice. Tom, I've been really, really good, thank you. Hopefully you have as well. Alfie, hello, welcome. Is Pina actually meta? Yes, because the reason why Pina is such good value, which nowadays she's like 8k? Something like that. This card is still the best starter striker on the game for a couple of reasons. 4-star, 5-star, right? Even in some, like, I packed this Griezmann. He's 4-star, 3-star. That doesn't even compete with 4-5. And that's the same for a lot of cards that are significantly more expensive. 4-star, 5-star is most people's dream for a striker. Okay, yeah, you could have double 5, but most people won't use the 5-star skills, they'll use the 4-star ones. And 5-star weak foot is just incredible. Pace doesn't matter as much this year, because the majority of the time when the ball ends up with your striker, they've got a bank of 4 sat in their box in front of you. So you don't need the pace to get past them because you're not in that situation. It's being played into their feet. Her shooting stats are really good. Her passing stats for a striker are solid. And her dribbling stats, again, for a striker, are really good. But the big thing is the play styles. Finesse shot is good this year inside the box. Low driven plus is amazing inside the box. Tiki-taka and incisive on a striker, you just don't see it. So you can do little ping passes between her and the other ones so easily. And then she can do a through ball to that other striker, and it's amazing. And technical is really nice as an option for dribbling as well. If you took away all of her play styles, she'd be good, but she wouldn't be great. The play styles combined with the stats means she's really good. And the stars. Mercer, yeah, fair enough. Jack, nice, good luck. Max, solid. Yeah, I think that's the big thing when it comes to, again, Icon, any kind of casino SBC. As long as you go into this SBC knowing you could get nothing, right? You could get someone in this that doesn't get close to your starting 11. They're just a bit crap. Then it's fine. It's the people that go into these SBCs expecting to get something at least good. Those people are silly. And the weirdest part is that if they do get something crap, they'll then assume that they got unlucky, and then maybe they'll do it again expecting to now get something good. That's not how it works. Ryan, I mean, it's more so because people want to see good packs rather than bad ones. To be honest, played you earlier in the tournament. GG's, Griezmann cooked you. GG. Are you the person that sent a message saying GG afterwards, or was that someone else? Mike, why have you done it to yourself? One thing that I liked about the tournament earlier was a lot of people didn't realise they changed the requirements for the tournament. For those that haven't seen, the what's it even called? Like the World Tour tournament thing, the one that you can do 5 of every single day. They've changed the requirements. So previously, you were allowed 1 card, 85 or above. You are now allowed 2 cards, 86 and above. Or is it 80? I think it's... Wait, what is it? 2 cards that are 85 or above, but they have to be 88 or below now. So you can't go in there with an Mbappe. But you can go in with Griezmann and Kunde, like I did. But I couldn't go in with my Patry. What is going on here? What a shocking start to this game. Oh, I tried to trigger her run downwards and she just didn't do it because it doesn't work properly on this game. Still one of my biggest gripes. Please fix it, EA. Thank you for moving your keeper out the way. She still tried to put it far corner when I didn't aim there, but it goes in. Filthy, yeah, that's the thought process and the logic. It couldn't possibly be bad. How bad was Leicester? Dreadful. I wanted to go home. I never leave games early, but I don't blame anyone that did. I also don't really blame anyone that was booing at the end of the game. It was a shambles, to put it simply. KJ, thank you for following. Some football on your FYP. Hell yeah. Tim, thank you very, very much for the generosity and support. We'll get to that after this game. What an absolute icon. Yeet. No, why didn't I do it over the top? What am I doing? What am I doing? And I imagine tomorrow is going to be very similar. Ah. I thought he was just going to watch it go over his head. Please do the skill move that I've pressed Kachawi 4 times now. I get in that zone. If I press a skill move and for some reason it doesn't happen, I then have to keep attempting it until it works. It's just a weird thing that I've had over the years. And this is getting a bit... Finally! Infuriating. Oh. Yes. I don't know why you wouldn't put that over the top when she was clearly ahead of me. Nod that down. Nearly. Players like Fatawu, I agree with you, need to be spoken about. I don't even really know if I said that. But some players never get blamed for anything. Pat Griezmann 2, he's a baller! Yep, have I tried 4-4-1-1? No, I don't want to because it only has one striker. Just like how when I used 4-2-3-1 I didn't like it because it only had one striker. And even if you can sort of turn the cam into a second striker, that then means you don't have a cam. And I want that triangle up front of 2 strikers and a cam. So I would be amazed if I did like it based on my experience with 4-2-3-1. I imagine that would play very similarly. Oh my god, he took so long to do the fake shot there. Wow, Gula. What are you doing? That was like the delay days in terms of how long he took to do it. Christ. That's why the 3-5-2 is so good. Yeah. Have that! That's why the cam on Shadow Striker and one of the midfielders on more attack works so well. But then surely you have a massive gap in midfield whenever someone counters because you only have one guy there. And they're not even a DM. They're a centre mid. I feel like I'd get in the problems I had with 4-3-3-4. Where just not having the DM was a major problem. Oh, man. You're fire in FC. I want to challenge you whenever you're ready. Okay. I'm playing champs. If you match up against me, we'll play. Outside of that, no. It's a champs day. And a champs day only today. Okay, that works. 7-0. All know what's happening today now. Good luck! Hopefully you smash it. She's offside! End that half for me, thank you! End that half. Okay. Playing rivals, we can play a quick game, you check. I mean, if I'm honest, if you're actually really good at the game, I'm not sure why I would want to play against you, because I'll just lose and it just won't be fun. I don't like the top-end competitive level of this game because it's just so boring. So if you are actually really good... I don't use tactics properly on this formation, so I don't have any to share. I'm afraid. Why did that not lock onto them? Hey! If you win, I'll send you a galaxy. I don't... Again, if you're really good, I'm not going to win, and I won't have a good time. Oh, I needed to switch earlier. Why did that just switch player? Why did that switch? Don't worry, Van Dijk's there. Nice. Woo! Griezmann! Champs ends on Tuesdays, 8 AM. No. Alba's been fine so far. Oh my god, how did she keep the ball like that? After VVD barged into her. No complaints. Ah! How have you not blocked? It even came up saying block plus. You're stood on top of her. How has that gone in, Jamie? Crap. I mean, yeah, if you just want to send a galaxy anyway, then that'd be nice. That's a dreadful pass. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, you've walked into her. Yes, Antoine! Nice dribbling. A great finish, lads. How have you kept the ball there? Oh my god, you had an open goal. Thank you for following on TikTok. Play you first. No, I don't care. If we're being brutally honest and blunt, I simply don't care whether I'm better than someone in the chat. I get no validation from it. I don't claim to be great at this game. I knew you'd move in far post. GG! Need to work on defending, but can't stop diving in. Yeah, you just got to be patient. No need to get angry. No one's angry here. I just don't care. Saying that doesn't mean that I'm even infuriated. It's just being honest. I couldn't care less, I'm afraid. There are people in this chat that are better than me at this game. There are people in this chat that are probably terrible at the game. Who cares? You look angry, you couldn't care less yourself, then stop asking me to play. I said no. If you don't care, don't continue to ask. What pack did you get Griezmann in? 85 times 4. How come you didn't do Huysen? Didn't feel like I needed to, or wanted to at the time. Oh crap, Tim, I forgot to look at your thing. Try and remind me at the end of this game. Oh, it's because they quit. It always throws me off. Please try and let me know, and we'll look at it after this one. Evo Cherky. Any players in my FPL playing tonight? Alderete if he's fit. That's it. If not, then Ghana. I can hear from your accent. You're from UK. Yes. From Leicester. 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 Oh, what a shocking pass. Oh my, there were just too many players. I should have just tried to lay it off or shoot after that first McGeady spin. Wow, that was great. Nice keeper movement. 7-0, going to play the rest now. Good luck. Xhaka for you, KDH on the bench. Whoa. That pace on Van Dijk. What's going on there? Yeah, I'm expecting Ghana to get a ton of points. Alderete is fit enough to come off the bench for like 5 minutes at the end of the game for them. Good block. Well done. Oh, the 2 tiki-taka plus in midfield as well. Like this is a sweaty player. Or definitely a sweaty squad. At the minimum. I mean, the amount of spin-arounds that we're also seeing with Pina so far. Oh, why didn't I ping it over the top? I've just been clotheslined. Oh, and they're player locking as well. Ugh! You disgust me. Just... Ugh. No! Great tackle, sadly. Whereas I don't get it. No! I read it as well! This opponent's not good, by the way. They are a... they're very much a meta player. In that they've seen everything that they think they need to be doing every time they get the ball from watching like the pros play and stuff. So they're trying to mimic it. Sometimes it's looking okay. Other times it's like, what are you doing, man? Nice. And yeah, like the player locking and everything like that, just... These are the players that are not enjoyable to come up against. Because as I say, they'll do everything that they've been seeing in the Twitter clips and all of that throughout the entire 90 minutes. And there'll be some moments where, hey, it works. Others, just... Dude, just pass the ball. Just shoot. Just do something. Player locks and all that is not needed. No, as evidenced by me. Neither do you need to have tiki-taka plus on all your midfielders and just go sideways all the damn time. You don't need to control the ball for 5 to 10 in-game minutes every single time you get the ball. It is boring, and surely there isn't anyone that plays this way that doesn't find it boring, but they don't care because all they care about is winning. They're not playing the game to have fun. They're playing to win. That's all that matters. They can play the most boring football in the world. If it works, they'll do it. But look, you don't need to, because winning is fun. It really isn't, though. It just isn't. With how many games you play every year of this, right? Probably play... What would the average FUT Champs player play? 1,000 to 2,000 matches a year? Something like that? Let's say you win half of your games. Are you enjoying every win? Every 1,000 win? It's just not true. If you play Champs and you come out of a game that's sweaty as hell, and you get the win, do you come out of it thinking, oh my god, that was fun and enjoyable? Or do you come out of it thinking, thank god that's over. Thank god I got the win. It's the second one, right? Oh. Gula is good, yeah. It's a bit like if you play anything like Warzone, Fortnite, etc. The first 100 wins in a battle royale might make you feel something amazing. If you've won 5,000 games of Fortnite, that 5,001 first win, it's probably not going to be that fun. Unless you start mixing things up with the way that you play and everything like that, right? That's not what these people do. They play the exact same way in every single game, even if it's not working. They play the meta way because that's what they think they have to do. It's horrible. How good is Griezmann? My first impressions are really solid. Obviously, it would be the dream scenario if he had like 4 or 5-star weak foot. But that would make him like a 1,000,000 coin card rather than a 250,000 coin card. Ah, that's a goal. Damn it. Poor defending. Ryan, nice. Yep. That's just poor defending from start to finish of that attack there. There was one half good moment where I got in the way of a potential through ball, but that was it. I packed Griezmann in the video that went up yesterday. Yes. No sub changes. I'm pressing this button. Please work. God. Pain. Van Dijk is not as fast as Kachawi. I know that. I use him. I use them both. She took the ball in her stride in a sprint. Oh, dear. What a block. Controller's so clicky. Yeah, apparently so. People have said that for years. But it also means people can hear when I say that I've pressed something on the controller. Like, I don't know, if I press a rainbow flick last year and it just doesn't register, people would have heard the click, clack, clack of the controller doing the skill move and the game just ignoring it. That's about the only benefit to it being like that. Ah, just go forward, man. You're good enough to score if you go forward with the ball. Stop just going sideways over and over. It's so painful. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go. That's why I did a drilled pass. I thought it would get past him. Stop with the player locking as well. You're just a horrible person to play against. It's just grim. Oh, Frimpong. So impressive, sadly. That was a good read. Where do I go? There, there, there. And then there again. Oh, nearly. Good play. Last pass just wasn't quite at the level it needed to be. Oh, why have I done that? Oh, I read them! Though I wonder why all of my settings have changed. Because, yeah, the controller's not on the screen. My player locking turned itself off, even though I don't use it. How bizarre. Oh, the CDM RB defending as well. You're just the most meta FC26 player, aren't you? And it's sad that it is sort of working. No, the touch was heavy. Nice player lock. Big save. It worked. CD Keys, you and your brother going halves next month for the 3-month one. Hell yeah. How's Griezmann? Solid so far. I like his card. Gotta go. In a bit, Jack. Enjoy. See you later. It's me you're playing. You're a rat. You're better than your play style, is the thing I say to anyone that plays in the way that you do. Shown by when you do go forward with it, rather than just doing sideways, sideways, sideways. CDM defend, sideways, sideways. I don't have a video with these tactics. I don't use tactics. It's just a 4-1-2-1-2. Oh, my own players got in the way. Oh, for God's sake, man. You got to get back and help. See, that was a nice ball. Oh. Where are my options, man? Feels like everyone's either offside or being marked. Oh, I didn't realise it was the end of the game. Otherwise, we would have just driven and tried to low cross it or something. I couldn't get the ball to someone with good enough dribbling to try and beat the man there. That was frustrating. Need to play 3 squad battle games before 6 to finish the Flash Evo. Yes. For anyone that is unaware, the Evo that came out like 2 days ago, that is the like Adama one, the Halloween Evo, the Flash Evo, it has to be finished by 6 o'clock tonight. Not just a player put into it. You need to finish the Evo. You have to play like 8 games of squad battles is like the easiest way to get it done. Something like that. It might be less. Nathan, I'm good, thank you. I assume she's offside. She was on. Better pass there and we're in on goal then. That's unfortunate. So I think if you start it now, there's a world you would get it done in time. No. Yeah. I mean, that's not what I pressed, but it'll work. No! She passed it a bit too slow, so I changed the direction, and it meant the pass went to a different player. Good block. Anyone, help! She can't beat 3 men there. Ah. Oh. No way, Kunde, that's huge. If you use Claudia Pina, you're terrible. That doesn't make any sense. By that logic, every single pro player is terrible. Ah, that's a good ball. No! There she is. This champs has just been miserable for you. What did you end up on 7? You stopped playing champs 4 wins. It was sweaty this weekend. My matchmaking has been way more sweaty this weekend than it has been in the previous ones. And I don't really know why. My first 3 games were against 3 really good players. Even though I just started. 6 and 5 at the minute, but currently losing. Oh dear. How are things? Good, 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 TJ. Hope you're doing well. No. Do I still do this full time? Yep. So if you want to help support me, if you're watching on TikTok, you can watch all the videos, leave likes on them, comment on them. Claudia Pina Merchant losing to another Claudia Pina Merchant. That's it. The only person that ever scores goals is Pina. Nobody else on the team has ever done anything. They've cracked it. Chaps, probably. As I say, TikTok is full of very, very... I'll be diplomatic and use the word interesting people. How did that not get through? Champs ends on Tuesdays at 8 AM. What a save that is. That should have been game over. Donnarumma's given us one final chance. No! That must have been so close to being onside. And we twisted his Kunde as well. I don't know. Oh, the AI defending of Frimpong did so well there. Now what? Where do I go? Crossing doesn't work this year. I didn't have anybody short. No, it's over. To the meta. We once again lose to the FC26 meta. When will it end? Oh, well. Reminder for your team. Yes. Let's... Oh, I can't get to that. You say lol GG. No, see, again, for your talent level, I'd like to say GG, but why do you play that way, man? You're so much better than the play style. I don't get it. You could easily... Like, what was the final score here? 3-2. You are good enough to have scored, like, 7 goals against me. I don't understand why you play the way that you play when you are that good at the game. I can understand people that are crap just trying to abuse the meta, but when you can do some of like the tiki-taka and dribbling and stuff that you can do, I don't know why you don't just play more free. It feels really weird. It feels like you're limiting yourself by doing it. Adam, that seems very specific. Also, I'm also just controlling my DM. That just isn't true. Look at the amount of times that I switch to my centre-backs and defenders compared to 99% of people. It's not even comparable. Obviously, there are times where you have to bring your DMs back, right? Of course. But there are people that never switch to their defenders. And I wouldn't say that you... it was more on the ball, not off the ball. Off the ball, you defended well at times, which is why it was difficult. But it's on the ball. I just don't... It felt like a waste. I would say. The through ball meta is horrific. Yeah, it's not enjoyable. Tim, I'm trying to find a way that I can actually click the link because from my Streamlabs it doesn't work. I mean, I'll wish you well on the rest of your champs, but I don't envy your opponents. I just think you could do so much better by utilizing the fact that you are good at passing and dribbling. You're limiting yourself with the way that you play. And anyone that uses player lock is just a sweat anyway, so... It is what it is. How can I find this? Recent events. Can I click this here? Yeah, right. Let's have a look. So, any thoughts or improvements? Marmouche. There you go. When you've got the level of players around him, you can upgrade him without having to spend silly money. And you said you have... Didn't you say you had like 100k? Have over 100k in the bank. I mean, spending 100k would definitely improve this team. You could probably get someone better than Wanyeri without having to spend too much money. To be honest. Mainu, Gallagher, probably okay. I haven't used them outside of like gauntlets or whatever. Player lock shouldn't be in the game, no. I agree. Nico Williams is solid. Gyökeres, if you know how to use Gyökeres, he's amazing. The Enforcer Plus is ridiculous. But yeah, maybe Marmouche could go up. I mean, I don't have a clue on the prices of most players right now in the game. like Wirtz, for example. Wirtz is so good. He's 63k. If you're having him as the guy that's like firing your through balls to Gyökeres or whatever, his dribbling's also really good. He's what? Double 4-star? He's got really, really good play styles. That's surely an option. It's not like you're getting any Man City links from Marmouche. So maybe that's an option. Should buy Wirtz and Cherky and Evo Cherky. Unfortunately, the Cherky Evo is the one that expires in 55 minutes. So, wouldn't have time. James, yeah. Solid. Gyökeres, 80 goals in like 40 games. Yeah. Again, if you know what you're doing with Enforcer, Gyökeres is so unbelievably difficult to defend against. It's crazy. Wirtz 63k is so stupid. He's so good. It's mad that he isn't significantly more expensive than that. I mean, maybe it's because he's got a slightly better version, but it's the same rating. So, I don't know. I mean, 2 of those passes didn't quite go where I wanted it to, but we still nearly made it work. That was fun football. Gary, it was... Newcastle were shocking, really. Overhit pass. See, that's where Incisive Plus probably goes to him. No, the AI. One of the only times I've properly used that skill move, like, to create space. I struggle. I've tried so many times, and I just can't quite do it. Finally! We got a nice goal with it. Too predictable that you're going to go backwards, man. It's how people play this game. Oh, he was offside. No problem, Tim. I like that you're actually using the World Tour players as well. They do get a bit slept on. Ah! Yes, thank God I read that. Made up for my poor, predictable pass. Onside? I should have just tapped it past the keeper there. I was certain he was going to move him. Where's my defence? Well then, Kunde. There is game sound, yep. Try to lunge. Well done, Kachawi. No! Idiot. Oh, I should have switched player. Thank God I covered that off with Carragher. Otherwise, they were through. You cannot continue it after the 52 minutes. No. It's exactly what I tried to warn people about when that Evo came out. It's not like all the others where you put them in and then you've got a week to do it. No. You have to complete it in 3 days. Otherwise, bye-bye. Oh. Sophia Wilson and Diani, 70k and 20k is mad as well. Yeah, it's crazy. It's ruined your plans. Mm-hmm. Just like Fortunately, some people watched the pack roulette with Curbs yesterday, saw me talk about an objective to get an 85 times 4 that I opened up in that video, and they managed to do it before it expired last night. So, GG to anyone that did that. I changed the stream up. No? What are you on about? There's just like 6 players in front of Pina there. What am I supposed to do? There's so many defenders. Jesus. Offside. And you're trying to abuse that. That's sad. Balls. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. We got her in the perfect position as well. Nice. What am I doing? Such poor dribbling. That's much better. Get out my way! God, Gula's trying to tackle my Pina. Christ. Nice. Oh, it's liquid football! You absolutely love to see it. Are they going to leave because that was such a nice goal? Yes, sir! Nice. That was really good. Kicks you off servers, didn't count, that's you not bothering, think it's a sign. Well, you need to see how many games you need to play and whether it is possible to do it in time. It'd be close. It would be close. Right, let's open that up. Lovely. If you are watching on YouTube and you do enjoy the stream today, please do consider hitting the thumbs up. The more likes and comments that the stream gets, the more people that it gets pushed out to on YouTube. If you want to see more streams, shorts and videos, you can also subscribe. If you're watching this on TikTok, Twitch or Kick, I hope that you're having an amazing day. And thank you for watching the stream. If you're on TikTok, you can spam the likes on the screen. That always helps as well. And if you want to see more, you can follow. And that would be amazing. Who you got for the game tonight? Oh my god, we're against Eusebio. Right then. Okay, and not the Silver Stars one. This is the real deal. Well, I mean, that's a great start, but I'm expecting to concede like 5 goals in this game. With Eusebio on the pitch. We've got skill cancels, we've got trickster rainbows, we've got everything. And Eusebio, he's offside. No. Tonight, Sunderland. Oh, she just didn't make enough of a downward run. Oh, you got away with it, man. No, that was meant for Patri. It's Eusebio. There's one. Do I think precision shooting is worth it? Grange, no. The sort of flash screen one expires at 6 o'clock. Oh, for God's sake. He didn't get the ball, ref, the dirty cheat. And now, Eusebio, again. Just kill him. How else are we supposed to stop that card? Ah! Precision shooting, if you're great at it, is solid. I tried it at the start. Have not tried it again since. I was not good with it. And so therefore it simply wasn't worth me using it. I was missing more chances than I was gaining goals from shots that I otherwise wouldn't score. Yeah, okay, I mean, here we go. How do you stop a card like Eusebio? What are you supposed to do? No. No. Yeah, if you could properly injure players so that they couldn't carry on, that would be my tactic in this game. Oh, you jammy sod. Sprinting around with De Jong the entire time. 3 shots, 3 goals. Oof. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. I've completed all of the silver icons. I've got them all. I've also got Fred from the season-long tournament objective as well. The only objective player I'm missing is apparently a new Rush one that came out. That was a very, very heavy touch there from Griezmann. Ugh. Pack tradable Bon Mati from 6 champs wins. That's a humongous dub. See, last week I got tradable Van Dijk, so I'm assuming no matter how many wins I get this week, my rewards are going to come down a level. Wow, the way you play the game is so weird. And now you're just going to... You're going to let the AI do everything. You're going to just control De Jong. And then the AI blocks it, because of course they do. Okay, what on earth is going on there? Bizarre. Finish the pack and play against Curbs, the luck. Just what you want on the wheel spins. Yeah, it's incredible. Bum ba dum bum. Had nothing from champs, rivals, or squad battles, but got Dembele from an 81 times 3. Then yeah, you'd happily trade crap rewards in the game modes for that. William, yeah, the pulling of the hamstring when you were through on goal. Wow, the game froze there. That was odd. No. I mean, I'm guessing they've had to go and do something. So, we'll take 2 goals as part of that. What overlay do you use to get all the widgets and score and stuff shown? I make my own graphics. for everything. Chatty centre-back. 4 PM tomorrow, needs to hurry up so you can play Footy Manager. Oh, yeah. Out on Game Pass tomorrow. Outer Worlds 2 just came out on Game Pass. One of my mates is playing that. I'm intrigued to talk to him soon and see how it's going. Right, are they back? Are they ready? They're back! Well, okay, at least we got back in the game whilst they weren't playing. Shame we couldn't take the lead. That would have been incredible. Okay, I don't really know what's going on, but... like, why did they play normally and then as soon as I got the ball back, they didn't? Hey, who knows if at some point very soon they're about to return and they're going to slap me and score an absolute ton of goals with Eusebio. We are going to try and take advantage of this whilst we can, whilst they are not properly playing. Seven goals in 33 minutes. Well, they were 3-1 up, and then since then, I mean, they've paused twice. At some points, they've passed from kickoff, and then they've just, like, stopped playing. I don't know what they're doing, but again, they were slapping me. They were 3-1 up. I would rather not really take any chances and score as many goals as I possibly can before they start playing properly again. Yeah, but maybe batteries have run out or something like that. There's a world where they don't care about winning. I don't know why that would be the case. And if so, they're probably a bit annoyed at the fact that I'm just scoring a load of goals whilst they're not playing. But I don't think that's the case, because otherwise they wouldn't have gone 3-1 up. So, we have a 5... right, look, they're back. We've got a 5-goal lead that we now need to hold on to for the rest of the game. Or are they... I need to see at half-time if I've been sent a message that, like, they're giving the win or something like that. Why would they play so briefly? I don't get it. I'll take it. I was 3-1 down to Eusebio, so there's no world where I thought I was getting the win in that game. What a series of fortunate events for me. Oh, and they haven't messaged me because they're not on Xbox. Who knows? I don't have a Christmas jumper on. I've got a hoodie on. Objective complete. Oh, probably play 10 in champs. Don't think you played a single person above 40 depth this week. How can you tell the difference? I'd have no idea. T-shirt then. Oh yeah. YOLO. Snorlax is goated, so look at him. There he is. He's a hero! Alawiran, Benzema. Very good card. Kenshi, I think you already joined and sent that, and I asked who you were singing about, but you didn't reply. Keep a movement of dreams right there, sir. Thank you for moving him out the way. I mean, I think we were probably going to score anyway. Oh, it's Gabriel. Right. I see. Just brought him into my FPL team. I did it the minute that Arsenal's game finished. And he left the pitch without an injury. I transferred him in. I've had Calafiori, but And I could have brought him in this last game week, but I would have needed to take a -12. So I've saved myself 4 points by getting him in this week rather than last. But I think he got 10 and Calafiore got 6, so it wouldn't have made any difference. So it didn't matter. But oh well. Because, like, obviously, Calafiore's getting a clean sheet every game as well. But he's not getting the goal involvements that Gabriel is, and he's not getting the bonus points that Gabriel is. Griezmann has been great so far, yeah. Trying to mark so many different things at once. That's exactly what I was scared about. What is that header? It works. Sega, you've done really well there. Nice burst away. Oh, he's moved the keeper out the way again. Surely you learn from the first goal, no? Surely you must have seen me on the first goal delay my shot until you moved the keeper. Or maybe they thought just because I was in so much space they had to move them the first time, and therefore I didn't technically, like, catch them out on it. I was just guaranteed to score anyway, or something. I don't know. But if you know you've been caught out from someone noticing you're moving your keeper, you simply can't do it again. Like, that's pretty much it for the game at that stage, in my opinion. That's normally how I do it anyway. If I'm moving my keeper a little bit, and then I concede because someone delays their shot to see if I move my keeper, yeah, I probably don't touch that button again for the rest of the game. Whereas you have people like this, like, they're 2-0 down now, not because they're a bad defender or bad player, but because of that keeper movement. It's habitual, I guess, but you can't get yourself to the point where you do it without thinking about it. Otherwise, that is going to hinder you more than it benefits you. Because so many people will catch you out. Is intercept better on a CDM or centre-back? I think it's probably the best playstyle on both of those positions. If I had to choose one, maybe CDM, because on centre-back you could then have, like, jockey or block, and that would still also be really good, whereas those are okay on a CDM, but they're not going to be anywhere near as good as intercept. No! Maybe I could have skilled there, I don't know. I think a centre-back can get away without intercept. Ah, much easier than a DM. Thoughts on Ten Hag / Gary O'Neill to Wolves. What are they smoking over at Wolves? For those to be, like, the top two thought processes. Why would you go back to Gary O'Neill? What possible thought process is it? It's baffling. That was really nice football. Want to play in the legendary King Power Stadium. I have no idea what you're on about. Genuinely no idea. No clue. Oof. What a finish by Sega! Because O'Neill or Ten Hag is confirmed relegation for Wolves, and you don't see us back next year. Ah. That was really tenuous for me to try and guess what that meant. But I now get the logic. Sophia Wilson is great, yeah. I think Ten Hag would be a good fit for Wolves, has a point to prove, and that's a good club to do it with. Yes, but not when they've got 2 points from 10 games and they are, what is it, like 7 points? No, 8 points away from safety? With no preseason or anything like that. Probably not really going to have money to spend in Jan either. I mean, we wiped him out. Oh, we read you. We read your little cutback. I half committed to a skill move. You can never do that. Well, definitely not one that requires 2 different inputs to work. You end up just doing a different thing entirely. And you look like an idiot. Oh, she started the move. She nearly finished it. I pretty much aimed that straight down the middle of the goal. I didn't dare to commit to a side because I didn't know how good a shot it was going to be. I think they moved the keeper again, though, far post. They are, once again, playing with fire. I didn't dare to shoot with Van Dijk. I didn't think it would go in unless he was moving the keeper, and he didn't. If he had, yeah, we could have tapped it in near post. Thoughts on West Ham Newcastle game? I don't know what happened to Newcastle. They were absolutely diabolical. Thank you! You love to see it from Griezmann. Nice goal. Don't think it matters what manager Wolves get. I mean, they are in such trouble. Yeah. Bonmati on for Benzema. Okay. Williams for Anthony. I mean, Bonmati's going to give you a lot more dribbling, but she's not going to be as lethal. Like, Benzema had that chance and he put it away. I know Bonmati's great, but would you have as much faith in her to do that? Or maybe, hey, maybe Benzema, you would have been able to do a low-driven far post with Benzema there and you would have scored. Bonmati's going to be good, but is she going to be ruthless enough? Oh my good God. Goof, thank you very, very much for following. Hopefully you enjoy all the streams. Drafts harder to make coins now. Yep, they made the rewards worse. Twitter would have you believe that they improved them by turning them into a load of like guaranteed player packs. But no. A lot of your draft like guaranteed profit, if you won it, came from getting something like a rare mega pack and getting loads of kits, manager leagues, chem styles. Not from getting crappy 83 rated players. Intercept plus goes huge. Rashford, right wing or striker? I honestly haven't even really looked at the cards. So I don't have an answer for you, I'm afraid. Once again, not that ruthlessness that you had with Kareem. I thought she was on. Rom, I don't know who or what that is, I'm afraid. Wow, you need to pass earlier. Okay, 18 in-game minutes to hold on to a 3-goal lead against someone that has scored 2 in 73 and has taken off one of their low-driven plus players. Shouldn't be that difficult, especially when they are so predictable in situations like that. I cricketed into him! If I do it the other way, we skip past. Have that! Ha ha ha! Get crunched! And you. Oh, nearly. Ooh, that was a good ball. Should have made a decision earlier, though. No! You got Dupe CC in the icon pack. Also a problem if you do those SBCs. There is always a chance. Dupe theory is real. And you're going to get that card. The odds might be like, oh, it's a 1 in 40 or something like that. It's always higher. There is a world they come back here. They had to score that, though, you'd think. We can slow the game down. Or try to, when we next get the ball. Just a little bit. Would have taken anyone else for Gauntlet. Yeah. I think that missed tackle there is GG. They simply won't have enough time to score 2 more goals. And you never like properly passing it round the back. But when there's 2 minutes left... GG. Just in case the game throws any absolute nonsense at you. Oh, like, why hasn't the game ended there? Just... Come on. Irish manager. Former Iceland manager. Ah, I see. Unless the miracle or World Cup dream is over after 2 games. Ah. Oh dear, oh dear. 6 shots to their 12. Think Weekend League feels sweaty because of the new rewards you get. Just done Chiesa in the Flash Evo. Nice that you got it done in time. There are 23 minutes left of said Evo. 9 and 2. We can get at least 1 more done before 6. Dream scenario would be a rage quit and then another one done. Okay. Bam ba ba Jordi Alba Reinders, your mallets. Oh my good god. How the hell have you packed a Cruyff? What on earth? Well, we beat the Eusebio guy, but because their batteries ran out or something. Something tells me with this record / form, I'm going to get cooked by Johan Cruyff. I can't remember which game it was. It might have been FC24 or it might have been FIFA 23. Cruyff was my nemesis. And this was back when like baby icons and stuff I think was still a thing. It didn't matter how good my opponent was. And it didn't matter how good or bad the goal was. Cruyff would score against me every single time I played against him without fail. Now, this is not close to like a baby Cruyff. This is the real deal. So, to say I'm terrified is an understatement. That's a really poor pass. Icons and heroes aren't as rare this year to pack as last year. I haven't packed any. But even if that was the case... Cruyff! Not like a Gattuso. Cruyff! Damn it. Is Pina still meta? The game hasn't changed. At all. If someone has been meta on this game, they still are. Because nothing has changed. I got barged by Frimpong. Pack screen Mariona, L or W? Oh, obviously a fat L. Just discard her immediately. Crap cards. Absolute dross. Get rid of her. That's such a crap pass, Griezmann. You should discard Makaleli as well. Another fat L. 7-0 to 7-2. It's starting. Oh, no. Ah, crap. That's such bad defending. Yeah, Gyökeres is him, isn't he, this year? First promo Gyökeres, I feel like is going to cost so much. Because it might be what it takes for people to realise how unbelievable he is. Which is mental. I think Busquets would be good in centre-back. Yes, but not as good as at CDM, so I don't know why you'd use him there. I don't know why you'd do the SBC of a CDM to play them out of position. Oh, we're getting cooked! Just leave me alone! If we go 3 goals down, I'm going to leave. Save everybody some time. I'm not sure if I had an opening to pass that there. I was hoping that the change-up in dribble might throw them off. No. You should discard every... Yeah. The rules are simple. If you ask whether a player is an L or a W, the answer is automatically an L. Discard them. Purely for asking the question. Oh, so close. Jay, yeah, I'm the same. You got Gyökeres from a 75 plus pack the moment I started talking about him. GG! Now go and dominate people with a Enforcer Plus. Why did they add Enforcer into the game? Because it's a way that some strikers are used as like a hold-up man that helps other people get involved in the attack. Yeah, exactly. You won 5 grand on a scratch card. It's an L. You didn't win a mil. Fat L. I completed Fright Fest really early. I'm doing basically every single objective as soon as they come out. I've got all of the icons. How have you got away with that? Oh, and then somehow I'm offside. I've got Fred from that tournament objective. I need to do the rush objective that apparently came out yesterday that I didn't know about. There we go! My queen! You got Makaleli, Pogba, and Valverde in the midfield. You did 4 out of 5 squads for Busquets and packed Valverde. I mean, I don't know why you would have done him when you already had Pogba and Makaleli, to be honest. Does the Evo going on to Anthony fix his weak foot or not? Ah, okay. Nearly 6 PM content, guys. We've got about 15 minutes to go. Thank you very much, everyone on YouTube that's liked the stream. Thank you, anyone and everyone that has subscribed today. Thank you, anyone that has followed on TikTok. Thank you, anyone that has followed on Twitch. Thank you, anyone that is joining us on Kick as well. You guys are helping us earn that partner revenue on Kick, which does make a difference. Literally, the difference between like 1 and 2 people in the stream, it can be pretty damn good. You could potentially earn us like an extra 50 quid a month just by watching on there, which is amazing. There are very mixed reviews of both the CAM and CDM versions of Pogba. It is interesting. Right. Okay. Let's go! How? Donk has now posted about the playtest. Ridiculous. And you know they're probably going to tweet out like screenshots and stuff from it and somehow not get copyrighted. There's that Enforcer Plus in action! And he scores. I don't know what you do to stop it when someone knows what they're doing. I don't know if it's possible. I really, really don't. So, he didn't get the ball. He tripped me over, but it's not a foul? Okay, interesting. In what order would you rank FIFA 21, 22, 23? In the reverse of that order. They are 3 of the worst games I've ever played. Champs is going fine, thank you. Other than matchmaking seems harsh. It's been hard from the very beginning. Still 1-star weak foot, then it's a garbage Evo. This guy loves his tiki-taka midfielders, doesn't he? Jesus, man. Ugh. Oh my god. It took so long to pass. Favorite horror film? I hate horror films. Or... I take that back. I hate jump scares. I think jump scares are pathetic and cheap. By the way, that is a pro corner tactic that is apparently now becoming the meta. So maybe I should just leave. We're not going to come back in this game, are we? Surely. No, because Griezmann just didn't have any pace. Yeah, I think jump scares are cheap, tacky, and just ruin stuff. Doesn't take any talent to scare someone with a jump scare. It's the same as me just hiding around the corner, and then when you walk out, I just scream in your face. I can do that. Oh. Griezmann's really good. Have I played the Gauntlet on Battlefield? I played it once and won it. Me and my mate right now, we're just sort of grinding multiplayer. Trying to learn how to, like, fly everything properly and just level some stuff up. And then we'll play some more Red Sec. and Gauntlet. That should have been a goal. So yeah, I don't really watch many horror films because that is just, again, a repeated, boring trope. How? Why? No. Discard him. Oh my good God. Okay. I mean, try them both. So, I don't know. The Ring was good. Scary movies, okay. I don't mind gore. I don't like... I don't mind, like, suspense. I just hate jump scares. No! That pass was so bad! Yeah, our fireworks are Wednesday. Unfortunately, I wish they were at, like, 7:30, because then I could be back to do a watch-along for the Champions League, but they're at 8 o'clock. So, our next watch-along will probably be for Super Sunday, Man City, Liverpool. Whew. And you spend money on games you'll definitely play. I think Battlefield multiplayer is amazing. The one thing that I would like to see changed is how ridiculous the anti-air stuff is, though. Like, if I get in a jet, someone shouldn't be able to lock on from the entire map away with a tank and just take me down like it's absolutely nothing. Jump scares are lazy, yeah. Very concerned for COD in 10 days' time. Because if it's not as good as Battlefield, you could see many not play it. Yes, but there is still going to be the ginormous multi-million player casual COD fan base that will play. I will try out COD because it's on Game Pass. That's it. If it's good, I'll play more. If not, I haven't spent a penny. I'll just uninstall. Yeah, Yamal is so popular. I won't be watching any Champions League, otherwise I would be doing a watch-along for the footy channels. Those have done so well recently, by the way. They've gained us like over 1,000 followers in the last 2 weeks. Or like 2.5, 3 weeks from doing watch-alongs on the footy account. So I want to keep doing them because it seems to be the easiest way for me to grow towards that 10k milestone on TikTok to get monetized. It feels like if I do one more watch-along of a big game, that'd be enough to get us there. And so I think it'll be City Liverpool for Super Sunday. But tomorrow we're at home. We're going to get slapped by Middlesbrough, so I'll be thoroughly enjoying that instead of watching the Champions League. You're more of a zombie player? Well, hey, cursed mode. That could be sick. I'm looking forward to that. You mean like the suspense in Jaws? I've never watched it, but yeah, suspense over jump scares. Does new COD have wall running and stuff again? A little bit, but not like when... Not like either when they went over the top with it or when it was actually good. Leicester v Borough prediction, we lose. My prediction for every single game we play is that we lose 2-1 until it happens. We're crap. Borough are much better than us. No good sports bar. Hell yeah. Black Ops 3. Yeah, exactly. That's when it was good. That is when it was good. And I'd also say potentially Black Ops 4, but specifically for Blackout. And so I'm really, really intrigued to see how the new Blackout experience works when that comes out next year. Oh, where's my... Oh, it's here. Right, we have got... 7 minutes until... content. So I'm going to very quickly nip toilet, grab a biscuit, and then be back. Okay? We'll look at all the content, and then I'll play my last 3 games. Sound good? The Argus was unbelievable. Yeah, Black Ops 3 multiplayer was so underrated. I feel like it is one of the best that we had. Manner of the defeat on Saturday was worrying for us. Yeah, we're crap. I've said this for a while. And so many times people come into the stream and say, oh, do you think you're going to get promoted this year? No, there is more likelihood that we get relegated than promoted, especially with the points deduction coming in. Jack, yeah, I wasn't a massive fan of it. So yes, I will wait till 6 rather than playing another game. So as I say, I'm going to very quickly grab a biscuit and nip toilet, and then we'll look at all the new 6 o'clock content together, okay? Sound good? Awesome. If you haven't already, like the stream on TikTok, like it on YouTube. Whilst I'm away, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Thank you. You guys are the best. Here we go. Oh. How long we got? 4 minutes. I'm just going to triple check. There isn't anything expiring at 6 that I care about. Carrasco. 3 squads. I mean, I could at least do these 2. Probably with stuff from my storage. Just to get a couple more players. Southampton look bad as well. And Ipswich not being consistent. I know. It's kind of mad. But they have binned off their manager. Southampton. Will Still is gone. There are links with McKenna and Celtic. That would be really interesting. Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, World at War, Modern Warfare 2, COD 4, Black Ops 3. Amazing. Amazing. Favourite biscuit? The goats. Of course. Sucks lack of in-depth gameplay. Attention to detail. But they are made by different studios, so it's not as if it is made in a year and that's it. To be fair to them. Going to the game tomorrow, honestly wish I wasn't. Yep, I'm the exact same. Like, I would so much... It would benefit me so much more to sit at home and do a watch-along for Liverpool versus Real Madrid. There's a world where it would potentially gain me a couple of 100 followers on the footy TikTok and get me, like, another 10% of the way towards monetization. But no, I'm going to go and watch us get absolutely trounced by Borough. James, yep. That is the sad part. Nothing expires today. That one I can't even... I've done and I can't repeat it, so that's fine. Cool. Okay. I don't use tactics. Yeah, Liverpool Real Madrid should be great. And I look forward to watching the highlights once I'm home. From seeing us lose 3-0. Is Eddie Howe's job in threat if we don't start winning away soon? I'd be surprised. I think he's got enough credit in the bank. And especially with how the summer was, just, yeah. All over the place, really. But yeah, the Wednesday UCL games. If Liverpool Real Madrid was on Wednesday, I would unfortunately tell my girlfriend, I'm sorry, we'll go and watch some other fireworks. Right? Because I have to do a watch-along for this game. But on Wednesday, I mean, the best one for the 8 o'clocks is probably, what, Man City Dortmund? We'll have a chill evening instead. We'll play some Minecraft. She loved it, by the way. We played for like 3 hours. And we're going to continue, which is amazing. But yeah, we'll go and watch the fireworks. Make our own pizzas. And chill. Should be good. Right. Here we go. Other than Voldemort and Tonali, Newcastle have been dross. You have to put in... I know he could have done a little bit better in the West Ham game. Nick Pope's had a great season. But also, Tior has been so good. Chatty, yeah. Right, do we have any new objectives? No, but look. I'm flying through everything that I can. Right, I've done every seasonal objective. We've got all of the silver icons, live events. Screamers Tournament. This is new. Score at least 1 goal. Score at least 2 goals in a single match. Score 3. Score at least 2 goals in 5 separate games. Score 15. Score a goal in 15. Score a goal in 20. Score a goal in 25. In 3 days. Score 1 long-range goal from... Score at least 1 goal from outside the box in the Screamers Tournament. Win the tournament to earn a special Ultimate Scream item shell. And if you do all of that, you get Issy, an 11 times 81 plus, and the Scream Champs badge. Complete 8 of the following. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically, you don't have to win the tournament. Okay. I like that. That's fine. Gary, nice. That's pretty solid. Evos. What do we got? Anything new? Anything new? Anything new? Jay, that is sick. You'll have to send me a photo. Nothing new? Or is this new? Or is this the one that we already had? No, I think it is the one we already had. Yeah, anticipate and block. Yeah, okay. So, no new Evos. This is my full focus, Tom. So, if you want to help me out for free, you can do a couple of things that will really help. You can like everything you see. Videos, live streams, TikToks. All of those. If you like them, it helps me out. If you're not already followed and subscribed on those platforms, that helps as well. If you just leave stuff on in the background, that helps as well. The best thing, if you enjoy the streams, is to watch the stream on Kick. Because you could earn us an extra like 50 quid a month by like 5 people going and watching on Kick each day. That's the kind of difference that it can actually make. It's crazy, the partner program that they have over there. So, yeah. If you want to help for free, those are the best ways to do it. What have we got for SBC content today? we might not. Is she new? I feel like I haven't seen her before. But maybe I've just not seen her in the last couple of days. We also... Interesting. We also have a new tweet from EA. A brand new trio of FC26 heroes are landing this Friday. Can you unmask the Rider, who is some kind of woman, Il Condottiero, and the Rocker Mystique? People are thinking De Rossi, because that's Italian for the commander. And then Riccardo Quaresma. Okay. So 3 new heroes coming on Friday. We also have a new promo called UEFA Primetime Promo coming. Which it works similar to Road to the Knockout. Next games count for upgrades. So I guess this will be the new promo on Friday. UCL, for example, starting November 25th. So after this week's set of games. Players will not get 2 Playstyle Plus. The overall will be upgraded based on club scoring goals or specific points. You'll get a Playstyle Plus if they finish top 8 in the league. And roles and playstyles are based on goals, assists, and clean sheets. Okay. Okay, so Friday, after Ultimate Scream ends, could be decent. Okay. Interesting. Lovely. Edna is double 3-star as a striker. Immediately, you have to just say, that lets her down. The other stats are really good. The playstars are okay. Rewards in the new tournament are terrible. They're not amazing. They're not amazing. Okay, well, I think that's pretty much a... Let's quickly check, with that new tournament, what are the requirements? So, Screamers tournament, and then we're going to get a UEFA Primetime tournament as well, starting with the new promo. Okay. So, you get 30 entries into the tournament. What, per day? So you could do it all in one day? It's a 4-round long tournament. Okay, what are the squad requirements? You're only allowed 1 player rated 88 and above. And you need to have a Scream player in your team. Okay. I mean... So in theory, you get to the... Who in their right mind is going to play 40 tournaments in a day? I mean, the objectives... The most that you should be playing... 25 games, right? You'll complete it. Because you'll score at least 2 goals in 5 separate matches, surely, if you're playing that many games. And then, yeah, score a goal, at least 1 goal in 25 separate matches. And then 1 goal from outside the box. Oh, that gets you an 82 times 7. So it's basically whether you can win the tournament before you play or score in 25 separate games. Because you would much rather get that Ultimate Scream Cosmetic Evo and that pack rather than a crappy little pumpkin badge on your card. So ideally, you win the tournament as quickly as possible before you score in 25 games. Okay. Sure. Oh, we get a pitch trophy for winning 50 matches in Champs. Incredible! You're watching on YouTube and Kick. I appreciate you. People like you genuinely make a difference. It really, really does. So I really thank anyone and everyone that does also watch on Kick. Because without you, we wouldn't, it wouldn't be as good, basically. So, yes, thank you for all of your help and support. I think that is a pretty short and sweet 6 PM content, and we go back to Champs. So, if you want to see 6 PM content tomorrow, make sure you follow and subscribe. If you don't care about Champs, I'll see you then. But if you do, let's get back into it. We have got 3 more games to play in Champs. Let's go. Let's do this thing! And hopefully absolutely slap them! I mean, to be fair, we've already got 9 wins. This is the bare minimum that I want to hit, because 9 wins gets you your guaranteed promo card. With no max rating either. So obviously, I know that I can do better than 9, but 9 is still not the end of the world, if that's what we get. Ah. Yeah, I am playing everything. I'm getting all of every objective done. I'm even... Every day so far, I have got daily objectives done in Ultimate Team and in Pro Clubs. And I am going to try and finish every weekly objective in every game mode as well. Because I'm just trying to fly my way through the Season Pass and get all of these objectives done ASAP. So I need to do the Rush one. I now need to do that tournament as well. But like, obviously today is Champs Day, so maybe tomorrow is when, like, on stream, we'll grind those 2 things. I don't even know how I just did that with Pina. I meant to do that, like, backwards fake skill move. Somehow I did a crazy heavy backwards touch. I could not do that if I tried. Feels like this one is probably going to be a bit of an L. This game. The way they are controlling the ball and making me look a bit silly is kind of upsetting. I don't like it. I don't appreciate what they're doing right now. That's also not what I meant to... How have I done it again? What is happening? How am I failing to do a skill move that I probably do like 10 times a game? What's going on? Kachowie! Go on, the Queen. Mateo, thank you very much for subscribing on the tubes. Appreciate you. 9 and 3 is good so far. Yeah, absolutely. Very, very good. My best this year, 12, but that was the first weekend when matchmaking wasn't properly working. Last week I got 11. So I think, to be fair, I would say 11. Crap! No, I've tackled you. How do you still have it? Give me that. Maybe 12 incoming. I mean, I would be shocked if I win my remaining 3 in a row. Especially considering at this point, this is when your form is at its highest, and you're going to have the toughest matchmaking in theory. But they made their choice defensively there to try and mark the run, and then bring the keeper out to try and mark the shot. Unfortunately, that worked well for me. For me! As Mario would say. Oh, they just stopped controlling him. Oh, it's so painful that it works. Just, oh, I'll let go of him. The CPU can defend. Oh, it's worked perfectly. Fascinating. Sunderland prediction, they'll win. We'll have that on at the side later. Damn it. I should have switched to Virgil. I thought he was going to pass. Didn't think he'd shoot. Okay, Pina's decided, and Sega, that they want to take half an hour to do something. Well done, Alba. There we go. I mean, I got absolutely crunched there. Lucky goal, though. I got a fortunate bounce. The ball ricocheted back to me. Could have gone anywhere. And it fell to my player. So optimistic. So optimistic. Stupid decision. The odds of that pass actually being pulled off are just so low. It needs to basically be perfect. That was a good interception, though. Now I've just walked into his player. What am I doing? Some of the decision-making that you do on this game that you just instantly question. What on earth was I thinking when I pressed that button right there? You've just ran offside. Can people just stop running offside and off the pitch? And provide me passing options, please. Oh my god, I thought he was on. Wow. I really thought he was on. Can we skip, please? What are we doing here? Unless you're leaving, why are you pausing? It's about to be half time. Hurry up. Idiot! Come on! What are we doing here? I've tried Counter-Strike on Xbox 360 when they brought out... What was it? Did they bring out CSGO? Immediately realised that, one... Dear God, it is not designed for controller. But 2, Counter-Strike is one of those games that you basically dedicate to become your game. If you don't do that, I don't think you can really play it. Same with other things like League of Legends, Dota, Siege. To me, it feels like they're games that you have to commit to. And if you don't, you're just going to be crap and it's not going to be good. So I like too big a variety of games to commit to something like that. It's the same with stuff like Marvel Rivals, Valorant. I've tried and played a bit of and had an okay time. But I don't know if I finished my placement matches because I didn't want to. Because I knew at that point it's over. Oh my days, what a save. What's the other one? Overwatch as well. So yeah, I just... Those kind of tactical things really feels like something that, unless you, again, are willing to try and get like really good at it, or you have people that you can play it with every single day, I don't think I'm ever really going to get into those kind of games at this point. I just don't see it happening. Can I have the ball, please? This is so painful. Jesus Christ. No, that's just ridiculous. Why would it lock there? What is going on, man? Please win that. That's fine. Okay. Football Manager, I will try out for the first time since my only Football Manager experience of playing the mobile version in 2012. I've seen a lot of people say that the menus are like overcomplicated and stuff from playing the early access, though. So that worries me a bit, because one of the things that I do worry about when it comes to those kind of games is just being overwhelmed by having 5,000 options on the menus as to what you can do. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, come on. This is so infuriating. Like, I'm winning this game, and yet it's annoying. I just can't do anything, it feels like. Everything's just being tackled or intercepted so easily. How did I score 3 goals in the first half? Was someone else playing for them? It was just total crap? What's changed? That's a great ball, though. I guess there we go. Out of nothing. You just find a player in decent space, ping it into their feet, and there we are. What are you doing? No, I'm right there. No, that's not what I meant. Oh my god. I packed Griezmann in yesterday's video. Calm, yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? How can it be so different? What are you doing there? How has Hato managed to do that? Yeah, Griezmann has been solid. Must be a tactic, maybe. Oh my good god. Whoo! That must have been close. How'd you make defending look so easy? I don't. Which is why I'm still conceding multiple goals in even the games that I win. The very simple answer: don't commit. If you don't think you're going to get the ball, don't press tackle. If you don't think that you can press out properly with a player, don't pull them out of position. Crap. Oh. You have to be sort of safe with it. Try and intercept things. Like, if you're going to be aggressive, use it in combination with like second man press, so you can try and press whilst at the same time trying to like mark off a passing lane or intercept something. Like here, I was just there holding second man press to push Van Dijk towards the guy with the ball, whilst I manually controlled a different defender to try and cover off the run in the middle of the box. This person's been aggressive with Saliba and it's worked well. That's fine. See, look. I try and block off that guy. We second man press with Carragher. To try and basically do two defensive actions at the same time. That's where second man press comes into play. Ah. Because it was simplified compared to PC. Yeah. So, I'm intrigued in Footy Manager, but I'm not like, oh my god, I can't wait for it to come out. Because I've just never really played it. But it's on Game Pass. I'll try it out. But there is our 10th win, so you love to see it. The question is, can we get back-to-back 11s? Could we somehow get a 12? Or are we going to stick on 10? Either way, double digits. You can never be upset at that. We get a random objective done for it. I imagine it's some random cosmetic. Of course, yeah. It's probably never going to be put on a player. I don't care. Do not care. Okay. Well, we're at 10 wins, which means we get 25,000 coins, 284 plus team of the week, 385, 10 times 83 tradable. So we could be up at a mil. What rank is it for guaranteed 3 and 4 85 rated? 15 and 0. Rewards have been slightly improved, yes. In this and Rivals. Don't know about squad battles. They've also changed draft, but I genuinely think they've made them worse. Because they've taken out like all the consumables. Which is where a chunk of your guaranteed profit would come from. So they've tried to make them better. And not. My highest wins this year, when the matchmaking's been working properly, is 11. That was last weekend. Drafts were very profitable if you were good. Now, they basically change rewards to be all about player ratings. So if you win the draft now, you might get... Let's say you get 3 packs. Those 3 packs might be a 5 times 81 plus, a 5 times 80 plus, and a 10 times 75 plus. Now, if all of those players are crap, you might not make profit from winning the draft. Or if you do, it will be absolutely minimal. Whereas before you might win it and get a rare mega pack, a 25k player pack, and then like a 15k like jumbo gold pack. You'd be guaranteed to make profit because the consumables and just the amount of cards that you get. Now, those have gone. And unless you get a big pull in those players, you are not profiting. Or if you are, you're barely making your money back. So I think they need to revert the draft ones or combine the 2 sets of packs. So you could change it so that instead of a, again, a jumbo gold pack, maybe that would change into a 5 times 81 or something like that. But you can't get rid of a rare mega pack and replace it with something that, unless you get a monster pull, like a walkout minimum, it's not getting you anywhere near the same amount of guaranteed money. That seems to be the route that they've gone down for draft rewards. there's probably a higher chance that you get a walkout, but a significantly lower chance of guaranteed profit. Which, I'd prefer the pretty much guarantee. If I win the draft, I'm going to make like 15k minimum, please. Which is pretty much what it was like before. Crap. How come there are people on Twitter with 86 Ultimate Screen Pele? Because the Evo that they brought out, accidentally, they forgot to not allow the Silver Superstars. They patched it quite quickly. But yeah. So some people got in there early and managed to do that. Oh. Think it's fair as a slight increase in power curve? Yeah. So no, I've not gone 15-0. I've never gone 15-0. Partially because I've not been good enough. But also because in all the previous years, I've just not enjoyed the game. I've hated it. So I've felt absolutely no obligation to try and get really good at it because it wouldn't be fun. This year's game I do really enjoy, but I don't think that I would enjoy being good enough to go 15-0 because that would mean that I'd have to play the meta and just be boring, which I don't want to do. There's a world where I could maybe like play the way that I play and push to become a consistent like 12 player, maybe even pushing for like 13, but yeah, I just think without doing what you have to do, it's so difficult to get to the upper echelons of champs ranks and rewards, sadly. Get off. Get off. She's offside. I took too long. I took too long to pass it, man. Poor. Cut that back. No, I really needed you to cut that back. Oh, he did eventually, but it was too late. Oh, that touch is horrific. It does sometimes feel like when you fizz the ball into a player, they just can't control it. And I don't really understand why. It's really infuriating. It doesn't make sense. He's very lucky to get away with a foul there. I mean, he didn't get the ball, and he kicked me. But it's Van Dijk, so it's fine, apparently. That's the case every year, isn't it? Van Dijk has different rules to other defenders. That's one of the reasons I brought him in. Sometimes the Van Dijk nonsense is what you need in a scenario. Thought he'd move the goalie to try and stop me from pinging that onto his left foot and finessing it. So instead, we bang it in with the right foot on finesse. That was very close. Nice. Stop hunting me down like that, please. Thank you. No, so damn close. They haven't changed squad battle rewards. But they should. Any rewards you earn should be tradable. I don't fully agree with that, because otherwise then, like, promo cards and stuff just become unwanted and not cared about. Because the supply would just be so huge. Also, De Rossi's coming as a UCL Prime hero. Not as a normal one straight away. Oh, and EA have actually tweeted out about something which I didn't think they would. Interesting. I guess to try and get ahead of people leaking it. So, there will be a lot of you that don't know that this is happening. I did know that this was happening. But EA have tweeted out this. Basically, through player feedback portal and Discord and everything like that, they have gathered over 730,000 data points from community discussions since the launch of FC26. This feedback has directly shaped new updates and features and will continue to influence future FC innovations. As part of this continued commitment, invited players from the UK, USA, and Canada will take part in a technical playtest for a future world-based football experience starting today. So, you've heard the rumors in the past from like EA earning calls and developer meetings and stuff like that about open world coming to FIFA/FC. This is a playtest for that mode. So even though it's probably not going to come out until like FC27 or maybe FC28 when we get the next gen consoles, that's where it will run best. They are having technical playtests for it on this gen of consoles. And they're going to be asking people for feedback on this. And they have just made it public, which I really didn't think they would do, considering you had some idiots tweet out the email that they got, which specifically tells you to not share any details about it. You can't record it. You can't stream it. You can't talk about it in a public place. You can't even show the email saying that you got access. Unlike the normal beta emails and stuff, where they don't care about it. So, this hands-on playtest is the biggest of its kind for FC. Oh, one sec, let's just try and defend the kickoff. Designed to help us gather feedback earlier in development than ever before, using pre-release content which will not represent the final version. Oh. With social gameplay and self-expression at the center of FC, this test marks a new chapter in how we build and evolve the world's game together with our community. The playtest runs alongside our ongoing updates to FC26 with teams across multiple studios working on the continuous development. And then there's more info about exactly what it is. But pretty much, open world FIFA, a bit like NBA's, what is it, like the city nowadays, used to be the neighborhood, is going to be a thing. We already knew this. But now they are officially confirming that there is a closed playtest for the open world stuff. And I am so intrigued to see what the test is going to be like. It's going to be really, really interesting. The technical playtest is only available on current gen consoles, which makes sense. Participants are not allowed to share content from the test, and their participation is subject to the pre-release feedback agreement. And then there's one more paragraph. Please. Yes! Right, 3 goals up with 25 to go. We remain fully committed to creating the best possible FC26 experience. We are monitoring the feedback you provide to update gameplay, enhance modes with upcoming content and updates, and address issues, with new updates planned in the coming weeks, which will be shared during our upcoming FC Feedback November update. So more updates coming soon, as well as this open world FIFA playtest starting this week. You are probably going to see leaks on Twitter and TikTok. If EA care about what they say, then that stuff should get taken down quickly. But it wouldn't surprise me if they just don't bother, because a lot of the time when beta stuff comes out, they don't take that down quickly at all. So, you might see images, you might see clips. I am just very, very interested. And as far as I'm aware, it's going to be account linked. So it's not like if I wanted to give... Like, if I got invited and got a code, I wouldn't be able to give that code to one of you guys if I was unable to play it, kind of thing. You would have to have my account. I mean, this has gone from a very tough game to a seemingly easy win to get back-to-back 11 wins in Champs. Managed to claw back to 9. Nice. It does feel like Champs normally works itself out, right? If you have a crap start, a lot of the time you'll then have a good middle and end. If you have a really good start, you'll have a crap middle or crap end. And you'll normally finish around about your normal record. HUD, the word only there is worrying. For the standards of the world nowadays. But it doesn't surprise me. Woo! Did get lucky with a guy getting a DC when a game was 3-3-all, so you got the win. That is huge. Nice. Right, yeah. 4 goals needed in, like, 7 minutes. It ain't happening. Wonder if we can do low-driven shots in open world. Do I do share play for icon packs? I can. We don't. It's not like I have a load of people that every single time there's a new big pack like that, they're waiting for me to go live so that they can share play it. It's very rare that I do, but I can. Ooh. Right. GG. 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 Thank you very much, everybody, by the way. Anyone watching on YouTube that has hit the thumbs up, thank you anyone that has subscribed as well. There's a load of people here today, so I really, really do appreciate you being here. And I hope that some of you enjoy it enough that you do want to come in. We're doing streams, we're doing normal YouTube videos, and we are doing short-form content as well. And thank you to those of you that are currently watching on our other platforms, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. Of course, on Twitch and Kick, you're only getting the streams, but on TikTok, you've got all of the videos as well. I've played all of these games today, yes. I've not split my champs this time. No. Right, final game. Are we going to get 11 or 12? Made your icon pack today with the intention of asking if you wanted to open it up. Well, fair enough. Theo, no. Is it worth waiting until the Monday to play so it's easier? No, the first 3 games of this Champs were 3 of the hardest games I've played. I certainly wouldn't describe it as easy. No. And I mean, we've got some wins against some good players today. Some really solid players. I got lucky in one where I don't know what happened. Whether they ran out of batteries in their controller or something. They were 3-1 up against me. They had Eusebio. And then, yeah, they just sort of stopped playing. So that was really nice. And then they sort of played, like they kicked it back from kickoff, but then they stopped twice. And then I think they got booted. So that was fortunate, because that was going to be another loss. Near enough guaranteed. I was getting slapped by Yamal, Eusebio, and I can't remember the other player. There were 3 of them. Ooh, Van Dijk. Bang that! Finesse plus! Friday night is demon time on Champs. Friday is the only day that I don't want to play. For 2 reasons. 1, if there are going to be any server problems that aren't just like random, they're going to happen on a Friday because of new content and everything like that, right? That's when it would happen. But 2, yes, you have also got like all the pro players and ridiculously good people trying to go 15-0 in as quick a time period as they possibly can to get their rewards and move on. I'd ideally not like to come up against those players, because they will most likely destroy me. So I'm still going to come up against great players on the other days, but I might avoid some people that can go 15-0 at the very beginning. No, that AI from Batcha pulled her back perfectly. 11 wins, possibly 12. Very nice. It is. It's really nice. So this equals my my best number of wins post fixing of the matchmaking. If I get 12, which is a possibility, we are 1-0 up. Oh, a better pass there from Gula. We could have been 2. That would be my joint highest, even with the broken matchmaking in week 1. What a save. I will be streaming until I've opened my rewards, basically. So I'll play my last game, open up my rewards. So it would depend on the time. We could also always do it tomorrow, if you wanted. Why? What am I doing? There's someone stood there. Oh, Camavinga. I got Griezmann in my 85 times 4 from doing the Halloween objective that we got the other day. That ran out yesterday. It was sort of like a flash set of 4 objectives. A bit like the Evo. It's not like Flash in the sense that it's one day, but it is only a couple of days, and you get something good out of it. So, yeah, that was huge. And I'm very, very glad that this year I'm on it when it comes to objectives, because it means I got that pack. And therefore got Griezmann. Oh, no! I sat him down as well. I didn't think he'd predict the second McGeady. And I don't think he did. I think we got a little bit unlucky with the block there. Balls. No. What? Why did my Van Dijk just fall over? Sorry? Did anyone just see what his Van Dijk just did? I'm going to have to clip that and see what just happened there. Mamardashvili is very good. Yeah. Also, that's where Pina ends up from my corners. That's good to know. What's happening? Whip pass plus, oh my god. Jay, yeah, but you're in the big matchmaking now, so it's not that surprising. Yeah, Paz does look good. There's a few players that go into that Evo that look fantastic. Is Mamadashvili the new Butland? I wouldn't say so. He's 84 rated and he's huge. He's a Liverpool goalie. Woo! I didn't move him. Removing the max rating from the guaranteed promo pack, but still getting an 84. Oh, I fully expect that to be the case. That's one of the reasons I haven't done any of the hero and icon packs this year. Sometimes, like most years, I'll give at least a couple of those a go. But so far, in Champs, my guaranteed promo player has been crap every week. They've been like the bottom of the barrel level. So I therefore don't want to do hero and icon packs that cost me fodder or coins for the same thing to happen. Get to 8 and 2. Had a 10k team with Littman in. Nice. Allison never good on FIFA? Oh, I don't agree with that. The weird part with Allison is, I'd say his normal cards are great. It's Allison's promo cards that for some reason are never good. If Allison gets a team of the season, I mean, what an absolutely nonsense goal. We tackled him and somehow De Mornay's kept the ball. That's frustrating. They didn't do well there. So that's infuriating. Whereas that is a nice ball. You should have scored. Yeah, for some reason, a team of the season Allison card will just be terrible, even if his normal card was good. It's very odd. She stopped running. She stopped her run. Bang it. Ah. Oh. Only the heroes or icon pick if it's got an ex-Chelsea player in. I'm not on about the picks. The picks are stupid, in my opinion. I'm on about the standard casinos. Not a pick where it's guaranteed what you're going to get. I think they're really stupid. I don't know why they've bothered to bring them out. It basically seems like a way to bin off icon and hero SBCs. You just bring out a pick instead. So instead of there being like an Alex Scott SBC and then the others, they bin that off. Okay, big. Oh my god. She's on side as well. That's infuriating. No! Maybe I could have tried to nod that down. I don't know if that would work with someone like Gula, which is why I just went for goal. Okay, the through ball spam. It's sadly worked so far. How has he just controlled that like it's nothing? That's as if I just passed the ball to Saliba from 5 yards away. Just delicately rolled it along the floor. Yeah, you have it. You have it. Don't you worry about a thing. The twisting and turning. Oh, I was right in the way of that. Big save! Remember when the first icon player SBC will be. Yeah, that's what I mean. They've avoided it so far this year. Which is a bit surprising considering they've put out multiple icon and hero packs. Oh, that's a massive goal, Antoine. Done 2 icon packs, got Wright and Larson. I'm not surprised. Played you last week in Champs. You beat me, but it was a tight game. GG. What record did you end up with? I got 11 last week. So this week we're potentially on for a PB. 5-0 currently, nice. You want icon swaps back? I don't think there's any point. I really don't. I think the whole season progress has basically replaced icon swaps. And the reason why I say that is because EA would have had the data, right? And I imagine with the vast majority of icon swaps, even if they gave us like 15 different options of things, 90+% of people would have chosen like one of 3 different combinations. Nearly always the packs. Very rarely in icon swaps or player swaps, what it changed to, did people actually care about the players? They just cared about what packs they could get. So I think with all of the objectives that we have now, all of the SBCs that we have, and now the season pass, there isn't any need for it. Oh, that was not a shot, that was a cross. But it looks like barring either the most catastrophic finish to a Champs game that I've had in years, or a DC from the servers, we're going to get RPB of 12. Which, considering how difficult this Champs started, I'm very, very happy with that. I don't really know why they're doing that. Oh, David, he probably could. The guy's crap. Or pretends to be crap. I don't know. Do 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 do. Jigglypuff. Oh, if she controlled that, she was getting absolutely wiped out. Ah, crap. Like this! Oh, I tried. Oh my god, did I try? There we go! You absolutely love to see it. So Antoine Griezmann's first foot champs, for me, since we packed him, means we get 12 wins. You love to see it. And there we go. Some very tough games in there, but there we go. 12 wins in Champs this week. The question is, will we be rewarded for it? Last weekend we got 11 wins, and I got myself a tradable Van Dijk. That was pretty good. This week, though, one more win. We get bigger, better packs. Will we get anything good? Come on! Let's open stuff up and see. I mean, at a bare minimum, we're going to be at 1 million coins now, which is kind of crazy. So let's open up our ultimate screen players to kick things off. We get 2 of these. There is no rating cap on those cards. There's no minimum either, though. I'm expecting to get like 2 84s here. Chaps, no. I wouldn't say so. So here we go. Ultimate Scream guarantee number 1. It's not a walkout. We move straight on. Frances, 84 rated. Lovely stuff. Number 2 is actually 86 or above. Caicedo. Caicedo? That's not his name. I'm having a blank. What am I thinking of? Not Caicedo. Quadrado. There we go. Just before it came up, it clicked. Okay. He looks kind of crazy. I don't know if I've played against him yet, and I don't think I've seen his card. He does still have the 5-star skills. He can play all the way up to right wing. Okay. Interesting card. Is he worth anything? Not really, but... Or, I mean, it's very hard to tell. It's certainly better than the 84 guy. That's the main thing, isn't it? Juan Quadrado. Oh, he's 53k. Okay, so that bid that we saw was just really low. So 50k card right there. That is comfortably the best, the highest rated, and the most expensive of any of our guaranteed promo cards that we've got from Champs this year. Big dub. Big dub. We found you 2 properties in house search. Oh, yeah. Oh, those ones. They are expensive AF. Right. Next, let's go with 10 times 82 plus. Tradable. We get a walkout to start things off. A DM. It's Çalhanoğlu. Is it a double? No. Okay. Still a walkout, though. Can't complain. Can he complain? Eder Militao does have a little bit of value, so we can get rid of him. I need to clear some stuff off the transfer list before we continue. Otherwise, we're going to be discarding some more expensive stuff, which I don't really want to do. But yeah, Militao will sell even just for a couple of 1,000 coins, which is lovely. Let's go to about here. Wow. Every single one of those. Okay, well that's a nice bit of room that we've already made there. Oh, and then it breaks. Damn it. Right. Let's go here. Nice. Okay, I mean, that should be enough room. We're not opening an absolute ton of packs. There we go. I guess I just got those from, like, draft or something, and so just whacked them all up top. We'll sell them at a later time. Okay, next. 83 times 10. Tradable. Another walkout. This time, a right winger. English. From the Prem, it's going to be Bukayo. It is not a double walkout. Any lower rateds worth anything in here? Camavinga, maybe? Nah. Not at this stage of the game. Okay. Saka, though, again. I can't complain about walkouts in these packs. We are absolutely flying past 1 million coins. I think let's do the 2 times 84 plus Team of the Week players pack. Now, of course, the dream here is a Bonmati, not a Bonmati, a Putellas or a Bellingham. Or Van de Ven. Odds are that ain't going to happen. Let's find out. A centre mid. Zambo Anguissa, right? But Van de Ven could still be in here. Alongside him. Is he? No, of course not. It's not from any team of the week, no. Any of them above discard? No. So we'll put you in the club, we'll use you for the collection book, and then we'll get rid. And then we end things off with a guaranteed quadruple walkout pack. Tradable. Now, there is obviously very much a high chance that this is 4 crap 86s that don't sell for anything more than 5k or whatever their fodder price is. The dream is obviously a special here. Let's find out. The 86 times 4, no promo card. We start off with Lucy Bronze. Now, of course, it is a double walkout. The next one is from Bayern. Could be like Tar, Musiala, Harry Kane. It is Harry Kane. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. Even if he's not worth a crazy amount, it's significantly better than getting 4 86s. So an 89 and 87 are the other two 86. Gioro and Tonali. I swear I've got Tonali every single week. He's always there. There's a reason he's a dupe. It's always him. But that means, what, like 7k for him? Maybe like 7k for Gioro. Lucy Bronze, maybe looking at more like 10, 11k. And then Harry Kane. It's very hard to judge off of those. I have no idea what he goes for. I assume as 89 fodder. Harry Kane. 25k. Okay. Not too bad then. Considering in the previous weeks, there have been so many instances where we've got the worst possible and it's just tiny amounts. So I'm relatively happy with that as a set of champs rewards. Obviously, we got the 40,000 coins from the rewards as well. We got a decent untradeable in Quadrado. And then we've got at least 50,000 coins worth of players here. Like Harry Kane goes for that. And we've got, of course, the 2 team of the weeks as well. So there's another, like, nearly 25,000 coins. Saka goes for 17.5. So I'd say we've done pretty well. There goes Harry Kane. That is our million coin mark moment, which is the first time we've hit that on the account this year, which is pretty damn sick because the last time that I had any points on this account, we then did a video afterwards, and I had to discard players, and we went down to like 600,000 coins, maybe like 650k. I then built my way back up to like 900k. We have then bought like 300,000 coins worth of cards, and then we've built our way all the way back up to over 1 million coins. So it just goes to show you that playing the game a lot this year, even if you're not, like, if you're getting some okay pulls like those, but nothing crazy, you can still make a hell of a lot. And until I got that Griezmann yesterday from that objective pack, we hadn't really got anything big untradeable at all. So that was a really nice one to get, because finally we got a good promo card that can get in our starting 11. He was class in this weekend league. He was really good. Tradable. Of course, we got Van Dijk last week. This week, the best thing in terms of value being Harry Kane. But I can't scoff at that. That is still thousands more coins than... Like, that's 20,000 more coins from him than I could have got from getting, like, the worst possible thing in the pack. So, yeah, we're going to be at about 1,050,000 after this champs. If I use the other stuff that we've got in our packs that's tradable, to then sell after I've ticked it off in the collection book, we're probably up at about 1.1 mil and rising. So things are going okay. It's crazy how much your account can benefit when you are playing the game a lot, enjoying it a lot, doing well, and also making sure that you do like any and all objectives. So I have got to do now, after that Champs is finished, I need to do the Screamers tournament, which started today. I need to do the Rush flash thing here, which will get me another player. It will also get me some more packs. It will also finish off this Rush objective as well. So I'll probably do some Rush off stream later. I also today have not yet done my daily objective in clubs. But as you can see, I'm getting there, and I'm trying to do the weekly objectives as well. I probably need to do clubs on stream with a couple of you guys to try and help me get those assists and goals easier than drop-in matches. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow or Wednesday to try and get these done before Thursday. Of course, I will be doing my at least one drop-in game every day to do the daily objective. And maybe there's a world where I have a game where I score like 5 goals, but it's probably unlikely based on how it's gone so far. But I'm trying to get my SP every single day. And again, that means I've done the daily objectives in clubs every day. I need to do my weekly objectives in the manager and player modes and finish off these ones in clubs. But I'm really, really trying this season to just get stuff done instead of leaving it till late on. Which is why you can see, again, this one, we've got one more of these to do. The Rush we'll have done by tomorrow. Those Rush points will be done tomorrow. The Screamers tournament, I'll try and blitz through. And so I think tomorrow and Wednesday, in terms of streams, what we'll do is we'll do clubs with you guys. We'll do some Rush with you guys, and I'll do this tournament as well, I think. You say there's a way to do the player ones in 5 minutes. Yes, I think I have read that. Like, or it might be the manager one. You, like, turn off sackings, and you basically just play it. And it's really, really easy. I want to get to level 40 as quickly as I possibly can this season. Although now it doesn't matter as much, because I packed that Griezmann. But there's a world I play Griezmann and Rodrigo together. Griezmann could always play Cam as well. But yeah, I really want that card. You just pack Vinny. Do you also do Rashford? I mean, I haven't looked at Rashford yet. Let's quickly check him out. Oh, and of course you can't. Of course you can't actually properly preview. Griezmann and Rodrigo would be so good. They would. It would mean I'd lose Pina. But it could be really, really good. Rashford. Finesse plus on both sides. Oof. So, Rashford's right wing card. They're both 5'3". That one can also play Cam. That's really good. Okay. So, the striker slash Cam. Great pace, solid shooting, okay passing, good dribbling. Rapid and quick step is okay. These play styles are not what you want on a striker, though. They'd be okay. If you're doing the striker, I think you play him as a Cam. Tiki-taka and ping pass, like, no finesse, no low driven, no technical. It's not great. He can be given finesse plus level 35. I mean, sure. I don't think you shouldn't be having to rely on external, like, additional playstyles to make him good is the problem. The winger, obviously pace is great. Shooting is still also good. Passing is still also good. Why did they make the dribbling worse on a winger than a striker? That's bizarre. Okay. Finesse, ping pass, rapid, quick step, and whipped pass. See, finesse would be great, but he can only play on the right, and he's right-footed. He's got a 3-star weak foot, so it's not like he can cut in and utilize that finesse. I mean, consider it, like, how much does this card cost? Nearly 300k. How much better is he than base Rodrigo? Let alone this one. Like, we can compare that one after. So, 4-4 instead of 5-3 is potentially better. Rodrigo can also play striker. The pace is better on Rashford. The shooting is very similar. The passing is a bit better on Rashford. The dribbling is better on Rodrigo. He has a 4-star weak foot to use his finesse on. He also has game changer and inventive and technical compared to Rashford. He'd hyperlink to your Vinny. He costs... I mean, mine costs 35k. He's apparently now like 10k. Exclusive from David Ornstein. Gary O'Neill withdraws himself from process to become next Wolves manager after initial talks. Why would you even engage in the talks if you don't think it's right for you to... Okay. Sure. But then let's look at the card that you're going to be able to get, assuming you've got the season pass. Which, of course, again, 4-4 can also play striker. The pace is basically the same. The shooting is way better on this Rodrigo. The passing is very similar, ever so slightly better on Rashford. The dribbling is absolutely clear on Rodrigo. And the playstyles are better. Or you could go Yamal as well. Yamal compared to Rashford. Good finish this week. It was pretty good. It won't be too long until you can probably Evo Rashford. That'll be a better card. I mean, if you already got an Evo Rashford, then, I mean, sure. But if you didn't. So 5-star, 3-star on both. Rashford's better pace, Yamal's better shooting, Yamal's better passing, Yamal's better dribbling. Yamal is miles clear on play styles. I don't know why you do Rashford. For that price, I have absolutely no idea why you would do Rashford. I mean, Yamal is only just over 100k at this point. 113,000 coins compared to nearly 300k. And I know you'll use your fodder in your club and stuff like that, but for that, and then again, if you've got the season pass, then you're getting Rodrigo, who's even better. So, no, I'm not going to do Rashford. I wouldn't really advise doing him for that price. To be honest with you. It just does not seem worth it. And the striker one doesn't seem amazing either. Because his card looks better as a cam than a striker, but you could get better or similar cams for significantly less coins. So I think it's just a bit crap, if I'm honest with you. To be honest. So yeah, those are my thoughts. That is going to be that for today. We are up over 1,050,000 coins following that champs run, which is incredible, really. So thank you so much for being a part of it. 12-3, we smashed it this week. If you want to see more champs as well as, of course, normal streams from day to day, then make sure you're following if you're watching on TikTok, Twitch, or Kick. And if you're on YouTube, hit that subscribe button to help support us and continue with streams, shorts, and videos. I plan to do a collection book video. I said it would be out tomorrow. I'll see if I can get that done. If not, it'll be out the day after, okay? It will 100%, there will be a collection book full YouTube video and a TikTok version out in the next 2 days. Okay, for the updates that we've made on that, because we've been using a variety of players through tournaments, through gauntlets, through pack pools, and everything like that. So, yeah, lots to update on, and some progress to be made. So, thank you so much, everyone that has been a part of the stream. Thank you, anyone that has tuned in, anyone that's liked, subscribed, followed, Twitch sub, YouTube membership, the dono as well. I just appreciate every single one of you for the generosity and support that you're showing this year. I'm having a blast with FC26. I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying the content that we're putting out and the streams that we're doing. It means a lot. So, yeah, for those of you that are new, come back in over the next couple of days for more streams. That'd be amazing. And I hope that you have a lovely remainder of your day. If you still got champs to play, good luck. Hopefully you smash it. Hopefully you get some amazing rewards. And I hope to see you guys as soon as possible. Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Thank you so much. Goodbye.